Hello, hello, everybody. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing today? Hope you're doing so dang well. How are we? How are we? How are we? Sky, congratulations on your third time with first. Holy heckers. Tobes, hello, hello. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Pumpkin, hello, hello. What's the best way to refer to you, Exusia? Is that how you pronounce it? Like, what's the best kind of way to say that? Welcome in, Milo. Welcome in. I hope you're well. Viking Flower, wee. Hello, hello. Hope you're well. Hope you're well. Hydrate. Thank you, Viking. Delicious. Delicious, delicious, delicious. Heck yeah. You're excited for the stream? That's what I love to hear. I love excitement. I love cool times. How are you, Milo? And yeah, I run 3 minutes of ads, before during the just starting screen, so no need to worry when you've got, ads in the first couple minutes. But yes, how we doing? How we doing? What's everyone been up to today? I've been busy on the server, just doing a bunch of, terrain work, and just kind of busy work and stuff, just getting stuff done. It was a Spanish cokehead. Cool. As well as I finished off building everything that was in the schematic from yesterday, which was just getting the leaves in. So yeah, things are going good. Queen just logged on. Queen! I'm not on the server, well, I am on the server right now, but we're not there, so let's pop in over here. And let's do a that and a that. Hello, hello. So, let us do a quick, turn this off. And let's have a squiz out. Let's have a look at everything I've done today. So, I got all the leaves on. That's the big thing. I also, I forgot to do this in the actual design, but I have created a doorway here. I've pulled back a lot of the terrain because I want the terrain to be one lower than the deck. And we can create a cool path going around through here, which I have started. I carved into the mountain a bit, and then we did a little bit of work on Harold here. Did a little bit of work on Harold, just a little bit of shaping, a little bit of texturing, and we moved our nether portal down here. Is it Bedrock? We're on Java. And then I also, I've started laying out, just throwing a floor in to where the mansion is. One, so we've got a bit of a better viewpoint as to what we're working with and stuff, but also just I'm really sick of having to fight through lakes. To be quite honest with you. So yeah, I've been doing that. So let's have a nap. Now today we're going to be doing more design work, but it's always nice to hop onto the server, have a look at what we've been doing. Maurice gets pets, holy heckers. But let's come up here during the day now. I put some black concrete behind his eyes, and I didn't do a lot. I did a little bit of shape work, I made this bit less flat, and I pulled this in slightly. And then we've just done a little bit of texturing, mainly around where we've got some leaves. Unfortunately, the leaves get more of the bluish hint and aren't the really nice color of the mangrove leaves in the swamp, but that's okay. This was symmetrical, but a creeper blew up, and I'm like, alright, let's just leave it that way. I think this is pretty nice. I did have to, dig a whole lot behind it, so that, let's turn blocks up. So that it didn't have the ridges. 11 months, 17 days, holy heckers, holy heckers. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with Harold. I think he's looking cool. It's nice to have an actual entrance, but my plan is I want to have a path coming down here, and then we're going to have a boardwalk that goes through and around the swamp. I want to have custom trees and stuff going around different cool little patches of things. Ooh, pillagers, let's kill him. Come to me. We need to head to the Enderman farm and repair up my wings and shovel. Felt like a year, one year, 1 month. Yo, heck yeah, Tobes. Don't know if it counts as voluntary exile now that you don't get Bad Omen, but sure. It's almost a year, yeah. But nice. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with everything I've gotten done today. This is looking cool. And the leaves do make it look less chaotic, but we definitely need to get the balcony in and the roofs for it to really pull together, because this whole segment here is designed to have a balcony over it, so that like all this stuff is in shadow, so it ties it together. What type of enchantments do you have on your bow? I have Power, Flame, Punch, Unbreaking, and Infinity. But yeah, so let's just kind of go through, and I was almost done this before we went live, so let's do that. We can remove you. So then configure, unlock that guy, then I can remove you, and I don't need any of these ones anymore. And just going through, and I don't want to put floor blocks where the frame is. On the outside, right? But having a floor to place our blocks on the interior is okay. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. But yeah, this is just gonna make our life so much easier. I think... Cool, that's done. Harazumi, welcome in. How we doing? How we doing? So let's turn that off now. So yeah, this makes our life so much easier just getting around the place. But I think it's going well, and we've got lots of resources in our farms. Thank you so much for the follow, Harazumi. I appreciate you. We've got 3 shulkers worth of white wool. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We've got 2 shulkers worth of sugar, spider eyes, bottles, gunpowder, 4 of sticks, 3 of redstone blocks, and we don't get a ton of glowstone blocks, but that's okay. Realistically, we get the same amount of glowstone as the other stuff. We're just dividing it by 4 essentially in that chest. What are we doing right now? We're just kind of introing, but I want to head to the Enderman farm. Because my wings are super low, so is my shovel. But then we're going to head into a creative world, and we're going to keep working on designing up the mansion. We're working on a spooky swamp mansion. We have 12 days left, I think. No, that was what I was saying yesterday. We have 11 days left till the end of the server. So that's remotely horrifying, but it's fine, I suppose. Yeah, we're making a creepy, spooky swamp mansion. Plants. Egg. Tools. Decoration. Potions. Cool looking swamp mansion, thank you. Currently it looks really chaotic. But the roofs and the other structures, and the balcony and the deck will ground it all. Now, we do have a problem. And that's that I kind of want to use dark prismarine for the roof. And that is a problem, because that requires making a black ink farm, a black dye farm, and a guardian farm, and we have 11 days. But in my head, I see dark prismarine, and I don't know what other material I want to use. I don't know what other material I want. And that's a concern. And look, we could knock out those 2 things in like a day. We could make a pretty easy Wither Rose farm using the end portal. and like snow golems. And we can make a pretty easy guardian farm using like soul sand and stuff. But it's gonna be a hard project, and I mean, not really. Sunday! I don't see Sunday on here nearly enough. Be happy. Like, it's not gonna be a super hard project, but it's just like more time to spend on stuff that I don't necessarily want to. But I can't think of another good material that would work well. Like, I don't mind the idea of having some copper, but also that's a ton of copper. It's a big building. Like, we can access some dark prismarine because we have a ocean monument that we've, like, cleared out. So we can go and mine some, but I'm gonna build that. It's gonna take like 2 months. Not as much a Minecraft player. Look, we're on a huge grind, right? We're on a huge grind. But also, like, I have the time to play Minecraft all day, which also helps. Like, this is a 30-day SMP, and we're all just grinding our little hearts off. But like in my long-term world, for example, I want to do like a full proper like ocean draining thing and stuff like that in my long-term world. Do it like the slow but methodical way that lets you get something really cool. In this, like, just gonna do something really quick and easy, which you can straight up use like one corner of the ocean monument if you stand in the right spot, and just throw a little bit of soul sand down. You and you. I don't think I did these pets for Maurice, so let's go over to here instead. Ba 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 Bran, ba 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 Bran. Wow 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 wow. Belly rub, 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 belly 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 rub. Maurice, thanks you for your service. I think there should be a cap to the amount of time XP can spend with you before it just goes straight into you, right? Because, like, it's ridiculous. Like, the fact that it's so easy to build an XP farm that is faster than how quickly you can consume the XP. Do I have any tools that need to be repaired? Nah. Ooh, Sunday's live. Let's do this, folks. Everyone should go check out their link tree. Yeah. Tobes, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. But check out that link tree. That has all the links to the beautiful people who are on this server. So absolutely go check them all out. They're all amazing content creators, and I consider them all to be good friends. Doing air? Sorry to hear that. From that trapdoor. Thanks for the lurk, Ree. I appreciate you. Speaking of people on the server, Ree is one of them. Go check him out. 20 stream streak. Yo, Ree, that's sick. Are you obsessed with me or something? Loser. We're very good friends, folks. Get good. No, I will not. I refuse. I don't wish to.
Goodbye,
good friends, goodbye. Now it's time to go. See ya, Harazumi. It's been great having you in, friend. Thanks for popping in. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day, night, whatever it is. 7:30. Alright, so I think now it's design time, baby. Let's head up here, because this is always a good place to AFK, because nothing can touch me. Yeah. Actually, we should probably spawn-proof the walls. Because they might be an issue for our rates. Not that it matters, we're not going AFK, right? But... Prosterenzik, welcome in, I hope you're well. Eva, hello. You gotta head to sleep, it's 1 AM here and now your mom's knocking on your door. That's very valid. Cool. Now we can head up. We're not AFKing, but like it was something that I thought about. Whoop. Beautiful. Broop, broop. Alright, it's design time, baby! We finished building everything we designed yesterday, so now it's time for more. Single torch floating in the air. Hello, Harold. Alright, so... What do we do? What do we do now? I'm kind of thinking... I really want to get the balcony in, but I've got more ideas currently for the other buildings. And I'm kind of thinking we kind of alternate between two palettes maybe, although I am kind of vibing with this being green at the end. I think I actually really like that. I think it ties in really nicely. So even if that's just, it's really mossed over. Now the thing that matters most to me, right, is getting this front facade in. If we get this front facade in, even if it's just, you know, just this and like the roofs and we don't do any backs or sides, I want that done and then do terrain stuff and then go do the back. Mostly sounds really good for the sides, yeah. So what I'm thinking... So what I like to do, especially with a big build like this, but realistically any build that I generally split into different buildings, and different segments at least of a building, I like to have them be different materials. And often I like the front to be lighter and as it goes back to be darker. Now, we kind of screwed the pooch on that because we started off with like the darkest color palette that we have. Not really intentional, we just kind of... We started off with it as strip spruce, and then there's like almost no spruce in this build now. It ended up being very much on the dark oak side. And that's okay. But what I'm thinking is we keep up the jungle as the kind of rotting wood, but then for this one we'll use like mangrove and like oak as our like primaries. Where's oak? There. And then we can use some strip spruce as well, because that actually has like the same color values pretty much as like the oak, so that goes really well together. So it's going to be a little bit lighter, and I think that's okay. We're going to keep up with like the same kind of rules that we've been using, as we've got like our exposed siding and stuff, with like the leaves and like the kind of rotting segments being like in the corners or where there's foliage and growth. And then we're still going to be using like our cherry wood and stuff for the really like harsh shadows. So that's what I'm thinking for these 2 side towers. And then we can probably just go back to this color with this guy. And then we can go for just, and then we can probably go with the same color scheme, but just way more on the greens for that back one, but we'll see. For right now, let's do some work. So let's head over to this main. So now we have the benefit with this that there's almost like nothing showing at the back. And it's mainly just a little bit that we're seeing on this, which is beneficial. If anything, just because mangrove is expensive. So let us do a selection. Then we're gonna grab our painter. Let's just do our painter, and we're gonna go our active block, and we're gonna make that let's just make it strip spruce. Make sure it's y-axis and it's log, because I don't want to be dealing with frickin' not log again. Come over to here, and then we can do a there. All right. Oh, gotta do down there too. Beautiful. So let's have a look. So yeah, the mangrove is the darkest. So we'll start off with our, where's our noise painter? That's this one. And we're gonna go like 90% at this point. And we're gonna do mangrove log, axis, Y. We're going to decrease our radius. Maybe the scale a smidge. Sure. So then let's get mostly this down here. And coming up. Probably to like there. And then oak is the brightest. So then we'll come in and we'll go maybe like down to here, and then we'll start like bringing this out a smidge. And we'll bring the scale down a bunch, right? Increase our radius. You're back! That's too much. Get a little bit less there, right? Then we'll come in and we'll change this to the strip spruce again. We're going to randomize the seed. Like that. Then we'll come in with our unstripped oak. Now I've got like a little bit of a gradient going, all right? And let's increase this now and do like a this. Yeah, that's what we're working on at the moment. So we've got it to a point structurally wise where I'm pretty happy with all the shapes. So now we're just going in and like painting each individual bit. Cool. Oops, I want you unselected. There we go. Okay, and now we start the manual stage. So one, we're going to keep up our like our green terracottas predominantly for our mosses. And let's throw gamma on for right now. And we really want to work more in the like the corners and the bottoms with the greens, because that's where it's gonna like pool more. So then we can grab some of this and we'll like do like that. Then we've got our cherries for our like really deep shadows. And let's do a... I don't know if the selection is still there, so let's see. Replace cherry log with cherry log axis Y. No, not X, Y. Nope, we don't have a selection, that's fine. So we'll just kind of... Here works. Pause 1. What's the purpose of the swamp mansion? I want to know. I mean, it's just our big base. It's our big build for the server. Pause 2. And then we can run that command and that'll fix our logs. Cool, then we go like this. For the shadows, maybe that. I don't think there's a darker green, is there, that I can use? I don't think so. Oh, green concrete is darker than the powder. So let's actually... We can't replace these ones, but we can replace these. That's better. Yeah, I like that better. Yeah. Okay, so now we'll get in the greener rotten points of the wood, which for this we're using like jungle for. So we want a lot of this kind of going down the edges and the corners, because that's where like most of the pools of most of the moisture will end up. Moss, I forgot to color. Oh, the moss is quite vibrant, right? Which isn't what I'm after. And then we can maybe come in with some, like, just like a little bit like this, right? Oh yeah, that's cool. I like that, actually. Just that little bit like that. And then we kind of come and do you for some shadow, maybe like a little bit under here. But then we can also do this with our with our shadow tone, right? And that's probably better. Like that, yeah. I mean, this is realistically going to be like all cherry, realistically, with like little bits of the... Because the cherry is really good because it's got that kind of cool purplish hue that you'd see in like shadows for like these like, for like warmer colors. So then we can just get like little bits of that. Whoops. Like down there. Definitely some like there. Down along, kind of like this. A little bit of that. We can probably now come in and grab some of our terracotta as well and just get, whoops. I mean, that doesn't really matter that I've changed that there, but like a little bits in that corner there. And honestly, I think that's pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that tower right now. Now, obviously, we gotta then go and texture this side too. I'm not gonna just duplicate the texturing because that'll be pretty obvious. Let's remove these bits, right? The rest of the build you've done so far? Yeah. And we'll do this too. Beautiful. So I'm pretty happy with that. Obviously, like, we're gonna have lots of detail in. We're gonna change the windows out with these, and the leaves make a huge difference too. Oh, also, I forgot like a big part of this design that I really like, and that's the like exposed like wood siding. So I want like big patches of this. Because it looks like the like wood paneling is like faded away. Has like become bare. And I really like that for the build. There we go. Yeah, I like that. I think that's good. I like that a lot. And it fits in, but it's still like a different color palette. It's still like slightly different in its blocks, so it like stands out in its own right, right? Like it's unique, but it like isn't. And I think on that, I think I want to have like maybe a little less in the jungle. Oak. I'm sure there probably is a way that I can set the sidings for this, but Harazumi, can we get some love in the chat, please, for the wonderful, wonderful Harazumi. Harazumi's just popped in today, and I don't know you particularly well at this point, but just know that you are appreciated, you are supported, and you deserve to be loved. You deserve to be supported no matter what. No matter what is going on in your life, know that you deserve to be loved. But yeah, I think I like that. Yeah. All right, so now let's do boom. Let's deselect, select, clear, then you and that. Now we grab our painter and we just do the, just to get it into like the default of the strip logs. And we got you. Yeah, you look fine. You look done. Cool. So now we come in with our noise painter, and we're gonna go to the mangrove. We're gonna go high on that value. Come up to maybe around here, maybe a bit like there. All right. Last birthday they said it was pig skin, but I found out it was a dog skin, so I ate it. Ew. What? Okay, now we want to bring this way down, and we want to go stripped spruce. We're going to randomize the seed so we get something slightly different, and we come in up to like that maybe. Then we'll do our non-stripped oak. Randomize the seed again. Cool. Now we come into doing it manually. Yeah, so we definitely want to have mangrove, especially like under like the windows and stuff, because that's like our shadow. We want to have our mangrove under our roof, going down into like the corners. We bring our mangrove down like this. Let's kind of move back out with the shadows like that. Yeah, it looks more shadowy. Cool. Then we can kind of come in like this-ish. That's looking cool. Now let's come in with all of this stuff, so we get into those corners. Like that. Then we grab the green concrete, which is that one. Just for a little bit of difference. Then we grab our this guy. Right, then we run the cherry log command again. Then we can do that. Cool, mansion when it's done. Heck yeah. Ethan, hello, how you doing? Yeah, it's gonna be sick and I'm excited about it. So now we get in like, especially down here, we have more of that shadow. Yeah, boy. We bring in some of our shadow coming down like that. We have a good amount of shovel right about here. I'm doing good, I'm doing good. I'm having a great time playing with this and figuring out our design, alright? Yeah, I like that. I think that's cool. We haven't done the jungle yet. So let's come in and get our kind of greener patches. And we'll just kind of go like smaller ones than we have on the bigger build, right? We'll probably have some like underneath this like roof awning. In this corner here, right? Definitely like in these corners where we've already got some leaves. And yeah, I think that's cool. Alright, so now let's work on the windows. And then we can come in with the leaves. And then that's pretty much done. And I think we're then probably pretty good to move on to the next two segments of building. And I do kind of like the idea of making them like more and more green as we go like back. Like, I do really like that idea. So with that, we should probably try and get like a little bit more green in. Yeah. Then we grab some of that, and we can bring in some of the green, especially in these really foliaged bits. Yeah, cool. Cool, so now what I really like about the replace thing is the type replace. So now we're gonna grab deep slate. We're gonna grab cobbled deep slate. We're gonna grab polished deep slate, and we're gonna grab deep slate bricks. Then we're gonna grab tough. We're gonna go regular tough. We're gonna go polished tough, and we're gonna go tough bricks. And then we're still on replace mode. So let's start off with just making it all deep slate. All cobbled deep slate. Yeah. This tool is so nice. I love this tool, man. Richie, hello. How we doing? All right, cool. So we've got that in. So now, let's come in. Let's get some polished like this. So it kind of looks like it's kind of designed that way to a degree. Then we can kind of come in a little bit of like brickage like that. Maybe like a U. I'm doing really good, Rich. We're having a good time figuring out our build for Daybreak. Maybe something like that. Maybe even something like a U. All right, then we can come in with some tough. Maybe, and just like a little bit, right? Just a little bit. Maybe something like that. Gonna have fun July 4th with the family, hell yeah. Hope you do well and you look after all the cute puppers who might be worried. Something like that. Cool, they now blend in pretty nicely. Fan of that. So now let's get out of this mode, and we're gonna grab just like some black panes for right now. Just get something in here. Alright, so now we can come in, let's grab ourselves some like brown panes, and let's come back to here, and we'll just get little bits of like dirt going, dusty them up. And then at these small scale windows, I think that's probably fine. Right? Now, something I do want to do is I want to come in with some, I'm thinking spruce signs, right? Ooh, jungle signs might actually be good. And we come out of here, and I want to like board up one of these windows. Maybe this one, right? Yeah, that's cool. I like that. I think that works. I think that's a nice little aesthetic. Then I think now we just come in with our like mangrove leaves. Unless you guys can think of any other details that we should like throw into this tower, but I think that we just come in with the mangrove leaves and tie it all in. And we're trying to make these look like creeping vines, right? They kind of follow a kind of rhyme and a reason. Cool. Get rid of that. That feels too blocky. Like, this corner feels really overgrown, so I think let's kind of like go with that. Like, really have this tower be really like sunk into the terrain. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Then we just come in with a little bit to link it up down here. Yeah, that's so grown in. I like that a lot. So now, we come in and we get some of our green terracotta around these like really. Oh, we're not in replace mode. Get on with some green terracotta and these really densely overgrown bits. Right. Like a little bit back here maybe. Then we come in with more of like our jungle, especially around these spots. Because this is where there's going to be the most moisture, where it's going to be like really kind of like rotting. The wood's going to be rotting a lot more. So the jungle, beautiful. I think that's sick. I like that a lot. Oh, and especially because like the signs kind of fade in and out of render distance depending on like how far you are, so it's actually kind of cool coming up close like that. I like it. It's cool. So I reckon let's do this one. And I'm thinking let's go with this palette again. Oh, we didn't end up doing any of the wood siding in here. So let's get like a patch in. Yeah. That's good. Oh, we've got to get leaves under here as well. Especially under here, because this is like where it's like really like green and... Oh, it's so cool. I'm really liking this, guys. This is becoming cool. Okay, what I'm thinking, let's take a brief parkour break. Because my brain is doing the thing. It's like, we finished something. So let's have a bit of a brain reset before we go and tackle these two buildings. Honestly, if we can finish all of the walls today, I'll be ecstatic. I'll be ecstatic if we can do that today. Simply ecstatic. Oh. Yeah, we're going to take a brief parkour break, I think. How much do I have left on this timer? An hour and a half. So let us do this. Brand, brand. Head into here. I'm thinking, let's just do like a parkour. Oh, actually, I'm thinking MCCI. Actually, let's do Parkour Warrior Jojo. That's what I'm vibing right now. Dojo's fun. I really like survival, but like I feel like rarely is there enough. What's happened here? I mean, what update do I need to be on for this? Uh-huh. MCC Island. Jacob Taylor, hello, hello, how we doing? Well, guess we're not doing that. That's fine. Hydrate, thank you, Richie. Let's go to Adster. Anyone of exciting? No one that I really know. We're gonna head to the land of games. I have a new message. Interesting. From server. Cool. I'll look at that another time. Apparently I am here. Weird. Parkour. MPW to streaming? What? Let's... Oh, I don't know you can do that. That's cool. Let's do Jailbreak. I've never finished this one, so let's... It's good to just, like, have that break, you know? Of us, like, figuring out what we're doing. I don't have my, Oh, hotkey setup. How you doing, Sky? Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean by that, Jacob. I don't care about typos or anything like that. It's just, I just don't understand what you mean. So if you could rephrase that for me, that'd be great. Huh! You got cramps? Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Dang it. Perfect. Flawless victory. Let's actually do a different one. MJ quit. Puppy's laying in your stomach. It's so cute. That's very cute. Let's start with Mushroom Island. Mushroom Island's a really fun one. And it's like fairly short of the difficulter ones. Difficulter? Perfect. I am now to streaming. I still don't quite understand what you mean, my friend. You're new to streaming? As in you're new to watching streams? That's alright, friend. Welcome, welcome to the wonderful land of Twitch. New to making your own streams? I'm not a huge fan, Jacob, of people coming into my chat for the first time and talking about their own streams. It's a bit self-promo-y and a little bit rude, to be honest. Yeah, let's move that topic along. Knows I'm hurting, so she's laying in my stomach. It's so cute because she's falling asleep on me. Cute. To tell you got a new puppy? Heck yeah. It is in the rules to not do self-promotion, and that's pretty much in line with that. She got the zoomies? Yeah, boy. Tried to have a nap, cat is zooming around the house. How you doing, Connie? Hope you're well. We're having a bit of a parkour break, which I haven't actually set a timer for, so let's actually do that. Set a half-hour timer, just to give our brain a little bit of a reset. That's not the way I want to go. Flicker, hello, hello. How we doing? You are here again. It's good to see you. I fell. What is the name of the cat? That's an excellent question. God, I need to set up my auto hotkey again. I hate this. But I haven't like brought that across from my old computer. Cheeseburger. Momo, that's cute. You tried Chained Together? No. I have not. How you doing, Phoenix? Hope you're well. You can indeed has cheeseburger. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We've got a lot of work done on the server today. And so far we've made some good progress with the design for the mansion, which I'm really happy about. We're just taking a quick parkour break to reset our brains so we can start... Oh, come on. So we can start on another segment. You made Savlaki, heck yeah. That's awesome. Where's your stream? Whenever someone like says something like that, I always imagine it like Christian Bale Batman, like, where is the stream streak? Where are the other stream streaks going? What mansion? We're working on our spooky swamp mansion. But we're just taking a brief parkour break to reset our brain. Whoop! I fell. Yes, Flick. Ah! You found your stream streak! Heck yeah, Eva! 15! Yo, yo, yo! Let's go. Watch one of your streams on a non-mobile device in a while? Lol. Maybe my throat hurt by making laugh. Instead of laughing, my throat decided to cough. Sucked in. Get wrecked, son. Huh. Hua. I love the sense of humor of people on this on the admins on this server. Top tier. Big fan. Ha 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 ha. So that's a no then. Perfection. Wait, pretty sure MGR. Yeah, I'm already. I don't want to run the command. Is all. It's annoying. I got so used to having my auto hotkey for that that I don't want to like type the command in manually. It's annoying. There it is, 3 stream streak. Let's go. Today I started watching Interstellar. It wasn't very interesting at the start, but now it is. Yeah, it's an alright movie. My friend absolutely like hates it, but I think it's fine. Interstellar slow burn, yeah. Turned my PC on, I wondered why my monitor didn't turn, because it's usually on standby, but it wasn't. Interesting. Huh. Ah! Dan gets very trippy. Alright, I should actually use the shift key. But that's boring. The shift key is for losers. PC isn't supporting Windows 11? Rough. We're slowly gonna die. Da-da! I know Edison's won't either. Good old Windows just deciding that so many like systems. It's like, nah, you can't have Windows 11. You're gonna have to buy a new computer. It's like, what the hell? Have you considered making your operating system less intensive? Why do you take fall damage? Because fall damage is on. Sky, hello, hello. Is that you, Sky, or is that a different Sky? Huh! You almost died, yes. Officially finished Demon Slayer 2 times? Heck yeah. I was never able to get into it. I gave it a go, but I've never been able to get into it. Ba-na-na-na-na. You're a poet. I mean, look. Like the animation, that's fair. Yeah, there's a ladder there. And there, beautiful, up to here, boom, boom, boom. Beautiful. Pretty sure I like space, but I'm not too sure though, so it should be fine. Fair. Honestly, let's do that again, see if we can do it a little bit faster, and then we'll move on to another one. Like, that's just our warm-up, you know? I fell. One ba baloo bop a one bam 3. I fell. I fell. Bit channel point redemption things. Wow, yeah, that's I don't know, maybe a month or so old. They don't give us the option to turn them off, which sucks. I can change the price on them, but I don't really care. I got a croissant with egg and cheese and ham. That sounds so good. Shout out to like a bakery in Perth that like you can get like an eggs Benny croissant. It's the best. Place was so good. Been on Twitch mobile, so I haven't seen it. Lol, that's fair. It also has a habit of just making the Twitch channel button invisible. So that's also fun. Whoop, 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 whoop. Croissants are like good. I don't know, that's like a huge, like, controversial take. Croissants are, like, good. Not a fan of the mobile updates? Yeah. I mean, PC isn't great either. I fell. Yeah, they've done this thing that a lot of streamers aren't happy with, and we don't have a choice to use. I mean, yeah, Twitch mobile is always dodgy as hell. And then it's like made weird bugs appear where people can't see their channel points. Have you ever watched Attack on Titan? I haven't. I've heard the people that make it aren't great. Yeah, Twitch app on phones is really garbage. I hate Twitch mobile. Like, I really love someone if I'm in their chat on mobile. Good for about 3 seasons, fair. Almost to 50k channel points? Yo. Speaking of which, I can't wait for Edison to come in, because Edison redeemed their walk-on yesterday. Do you have a YouTube channel? I do. I mainly just upload my VODs, but there are a couple actual videos there. What can I do with many, many channel points? I don't know. Gamble? Ah. if I redeem the walk-on sound again. What's its name? Oh, you could just click on that link. It's in chat. Yeah, yeah. Look, let me think about possibly a channel point redeem for if you've got your custom sound. Who do we got? Dal! Hello, gorgeous. How you doing? How you feeling? Having a little bit of a parkour break. Na 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 na. Let's do Witch's Tower because I feel like crying today. Spent too long trying to figure out how to spell enemy and still looked up. My favorite enema. What? Ah! How much longer on the timer? 17.5 minutes. Ah. Emmy. Anemone. Anaminiminimitibity. Huh. If we can beat this in like 17 minutes, I'll be really happy. This is a really long one and it makes me cry. With autocorrect or spell check, I mean, you know what, you do you, boo. Sometimes there's some words that, like, comfortable, that I misspell so badly that, like, it like, I have to do work to get it to, like, actually autocorrect, because it's like, I don't know what you're trying to say, fam. We don't talk about Jeb, no, 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 we don't talk about Jeb. Ah. Yeah, Fleek. Jeb is a sheep that wronged Phoenix. Why would Jeb stay in the past? Jeb's beautiful. Do you hate Pride? Do you hate rainbow sheep? Are you against Pride Month, Phoenix? Oh, riff. I'm a Phoenix. That's pretty good. But no, let's not make jokes about people being homophobic. Proud non-binary bisexual person? Hell yeah. I'm proud for you. So happy Disability Pride Month. Flick, let's stop with that joke, please. Looking at Jeb makes you unhappy, and looking at you, looking at Jeb makes me happy. Homie Phoenix. Actually, that's pretty cute. That one creative world, I'll never forget it. I brought you the light of... That I was saying double. There are 2 phoenixes in chat, yes. There's 4 phoenixes in the community, I think, in total. FedEx's friend enemy? What? Most of the phoenixes are friends in real life. Not e-menu. I like a menu. FedEx, my mortal enemy. Housemaster, hello, hello. How you doing, friend? Ha! Yeah! We're having a brief... Goodbye, friends, goodbye! Now it's time to go. Thanks for popping in, house. I appreciate ya. I hope you're good boo. I don't know. Do we have FedEx in Australia? I don't know, to be honest. Yes, thanks for popping in. I've had no idea that I started the Phoenixes. Interesting. Ah. And from the Phoenixes they rise. That's not right. We have decent postal service? We do, yeah. I mean, we still have some pretty awful courier companies in Australia. Toll! But yeah, we are having a brief parkour break. Come on now. To just reset our brain before we get back into doing more design work for the mansion. Ha! 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 Ah! Failing miserably? It's okay, so am I. So many private delivery companies. We have heaps, Cuddy. As someone who's worked in a warehouse, we have a lot of, like, courier companies. Saving up for headphones or earphones because mine are broken? Fair. And remember, folks, do we? I don't get that many packages, but they're always Ozpost. The courier companies are more likely to be working like in wholesale to a degree. But for instance, Ozpost itself has its own courier company, which is Star Trek. Then you got Toll, you got TNT, you got Couriers Police, you got Couriers Direct. There's quite a few. So Slides a lot is back. Welcome back, Demon King. Hope you're well. We're having a brief parkour break before we get back into designing the Swamp Mansion. UPS, the brown truck? I don't think we have UPS, no. Isn't UPS just the United Postal System? Isn't UPS the... like the public company? But generally speaking, if a company is using Toll for their UPS is in USA, yeah, but isn't that like the public post system, the postal system? It's not like a private courier company. Hydrate and stretch, thank you. Ooh. It's United Postal Service, so it's not the... okay. Ooh. Yeah, no, there's heaps of, there's plenty of courier companies, but yes, if a company in Australia uses Toll, you know they're cheapskates. Because Toll is just the worst courier company. But they're cheap. No, mailbox is United States Postal Office. Okay, so that's USPIS, right? It has Royal Mail. Okay, cool. Ah, dang it. We're doing so well. Yeah, ours is Ozpost, and then Ozpost has its own like courier company branch, which is Star Trek. Canada's Canada Post, cool. Why do I feel like that person was just banned for their name? Laffy hates this part, I'm not too sure though. This one's okay, I don't mind this one. I'm just like rusty, right? I think the next part is the one that I despise. Ah, dang it. Yep, this is the one I hate. This is the bit I hate. This is my enemy. This is my arch enemy. This legitimately took me like a week to figure out how to do this room. And we're gonna do it in one try, aren't we, guys? Nope. Don't fall, boy? What about don't fall out, boy? Yo! A soldier, boy, a soldier, yo! I think that should just start every song, right? Talking yo, a soldier boy, a soldier boy, a soldier, hot potato, hot potato, a hot potato, hot potato. Right? It's perfect. It works for every single song ever. Yo, a soldier boy, a soldier, near, far, wherever you are, don't you know that the heart will go on? Yeah, Flake, welcome in. You, a soldier boy, a soldier, hey, yeah, 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 yeah. It's perfect. Every single song could do with that at the beginning. Like, I will accept no notes. No notes will I accept on this. Ah, dang it. Ba-da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Do you watch Australian football? I do not. I'm not a sports person. Well, but it, you know, it depends. Are we talking about AFL or are we talking about NRL? I would call both of them Australian football. Either way, no. Or even Socceroos, which is soccer, and I would also refer to as Australian football. You're talking about AFL? Fair enough. No, I do not. That's like the Swans, right? Sydney Swans, that's AFL? Or is that NRL? I don't know. We're getting close to finishing this. We've got like a minute and a half left on the timer, but I think we go till we finish it. Can I call soccer football? It's football. That's what it's called literally everywhere around the world, except for the United States and like Australia. It's literally called football everywhere else. And soccer involves the foot touching the ball significantly more than AFL. You're live in Australia and? I don't care, I'm half English. My dad's a Brit, I don't care. It's in my heritage to call it football. Also, it annoys people, and that makes me happy. Perfect. Still the life I was talking about? Oh, as in you live in Australia? I still don't care. Pfft. I'm still, you know, I'm still half English. And also it annoys people, and I find that funny. Nothing changes. Never set foot on any Australian state or territory soil, and that's fair. I've never left Australia. One day I'm sure I will. Maybe. There's a lot of anxiety, autism drive to not go through the process to get a passport. All right. Perfect. You've left USA twice but never really experienced Canada? Fair enough. Just gonna watch you fail, and then when you get to the end, I'm gonna watch Interstellar. Okay. You sound butthurt, but okay. Once, when a baby, other time got told by the Coast Guard of Canada to get back to the USA. Rough. Only Queensland, you're spoiling big. I've been to every state. I haven't been to Northern Territory. Or some of the, like, islands, right? Oops. Perfect. Flawless victory. Welcome back! Our timer's gone off, but we're so close to finishing this, so we're just gonna keep going. Also, Flickr is very upset that I referred to soccer as football. Ah, dang. Also, if you're gonna yell at me about soccer, at least spell it right. I actually don't care. I just like to razz. Spelling does not matter at all, as long as I know what you mean. If you're not a sport person, then why do you care, Flick? I'm not a sport person either. And there is nothing, and like, I can't think of something that concerns me less than whether it's called soccer or football. Been to 20 of the 50 US states? Not bad. I do love that Australia and the US are actually really similar in size, but we have 6 states and you guys have 50. To be fair, a lot more of the US is inhabitable. I think like 90% of the Australian population is based around the coast. Oh, yes. Got it. Yeah, most, like, other than the US, Canada, and Australia, it's called, like, everyone calls it football. Alright, so we are gonna take a quick break, folks. Let's restart my client in the meantime. We're gonna take a quick break, folks. I'm going to top up my water bottle, have a glass of, have a bathroom break and stuff like that. Yeah, who would want to live in the middle of Oz? Absolutely. People in Alice Springs, that's who. Demon Kitten, hello. But yes, we're having a little bit of a break, then we're going to get back to building, which is always good. Back to doing designing work on creative and for the mansion. I'm hopeful that we can get all the walls designed today, which would be really sick. But yes, I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads in the meantime, folks. So it'd be great if you could take the opportunity to take a break as well. People in Alice Springs can survive the heat. Fun fact, apparently, Alice Springs has the highest percentage of lesbians. Just a fan of that. Big fan of that. But yes, have a glass of water, move your body around, have a bite to eat, all those good things. I'll see you guys soon. And we're back. And now we're back from outer space. Sorry, it took a little bit longer than normal on the break, folks. We were just having some dropped frames, and I just wanted to wait to see if they resolved. And they have, so that is always good. Also, I closed like 5 Twitch tabs, which might have helped. I lurk a lot. There's just so many cool people that I want to lurk in, you know, that I want to support. Can you blame me? Wait, no, we're still dropping frames. A little bit, not hugely. Richie Rich, hello, how we doing, Let me know if it gets particularly bad, folks, but yeesh. Alright, let's hop back into the game, shall we? So we're gonna hop back into the creative world, where we have painted up our towers with a similar but slightly different color scheme, slightly different blocks, and I think it's looking really good. I'm really happy with it. And I kind of want it to get progressively more overgrown and like green as we go back. So I think now what we'll do is to differentiate slightly between these two buildings. We'll go back to this block palette, and then for that one we'll go back to this one, right? So this is the palette we used for the towers, and then is like our palette for the middle. So the middle is darker than the tower, and then so this back one will be darker than the tower as well, so about the same. And then what's the same between all of them is we've got cherry and the really dark shadows, and we've got jungle wood at the like overgrown and kind of like bits that would have more water flow and more like wood rot going on. Okay, so we're going to do magic select, we're going to do this, and we're going to do this as well. We might as well do them both at the same time, right, if we can. So painter. Let's just once again make it all strip spruce, right? Meteorus, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the follow, my friend. I hope you're doing so well today. Let's just make sure we're good here. Let's unselect and head to the back now. I'm doing great. We are working on designing up our spooky swamp mansion. painter. Ba 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 Brian. Ba 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 Brian. Let's rotate. Yep, I do a little bit more painting here, and beautiful. Are you Laffy or Maurice? I am Laffy. This is Maurice. Okay, so what's darker? Darkest is the unstripped dark oak. So let's grab our noise painter. And we're going to go our dark oak. We're going to go pretty high on that. We're going to decrease our radius. Increase that more. Scale it down a little. Yeah, that's better. And then we'll do something like that as well. And like under the roof as well, like that. I'm Media, you can call me Melly. My pronouns are she, they, and I'm genderqueer. Hell yeah, Melly. I love to hear it. Let's actually bring this radius down a little and do like this. We'll do this. Let's come to the back. Hydrate, thank you. I still need to get better at using the editor tab and getting around and controlling with it, but you know, we're coming together. We're figuring it out. Maurice got pets. Holy heck, it's Demon Kitten. Let's go. Wah, 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 wah. Belly rub, 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 belly rub. Heck yeah. Maurice, thanks you for your service, Demon. But we are, well, I say we. And when I say that, I mean, this is not a server we're on right now. I just did a thing. That is too much. Bring that down, scale, way down, bring that down. Do you... Then we can come in and do like that. Have a small stingray plushie friend? Heck yeah. But we are playing on a 30-day SMP called Daybreak SMP for 12 wonderful content creators, including myself. And we have 11 days left of Daybreak, and we are trying to build a spooky swamp mansion. So we are using our time and creative to make our life significantly easier. Cool. Yeah. Okay. I'm not that good at getting around in this, but that's okay. So now let's come in with stripped dark oak. We'll change the seed. Maybe do with that. And now we'll come in. more of that. Now, after we do this first pass, it's quite busy, right? But then we come in and we just manually tweak everything ourselves. Cool. Except the back. I'm not tweaking the back. I don't care. I mean, we might tweak the back. It looks really gross right now. We'll probably tweak the back. But honestly, yeah, we're going to pop out of here now and we're going to do manual tweaking. Have to take a call? All good, all good, all good. Because, yeah, it's looking extremely noisy. And that's A-okay. Okay, let's come in with more... Whoop, replace mode. We're going to come in with more... the spruce. Let's get rid of the windows. Right, then we'll come in now with our this, and that's going to be especially more down in our corners, especially under where our roof lines are. Because this is our darkest shadow. I've just got to fix any spots of terracotta we missed. Right. Bit more, especially under the windows. Then we transition out with these. Yeah, that's kind of cool. So let's go and do that again back here. Because right now, it's pretty gross. Hat Fridays, thank you for the hydrate. Welcome in. Maybe like that. Mm-hmm. And then, yeah, we'll come in with our shadows. This is probably my favorite thing in Axiom is this, like, replace block thing. It's probably my favorite thing in Axiom. Bum ba da 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 da. And we're just doing really simple gradient work for the backs, because it don't matter. Like that. Now let's kind of smooth that transition a bit. Okay, now we can come up a bit. It's kind of cool. I like that. Like as a shading effect. Cool. So now let's, you know, transition out of this again. Thanks, Richie. I guess it's the back, so it doesn't matter a huge amount. As long as it's semi-gradiented, I don't care that much. So we're kind of having the middle be our like light point. Right? Because we've got shadow here, and then we'll have like light and shadowish down there. Right? It's a big thing we're doing. And then we're going to come in and just have a few spots where like the wood like siding and paneling is like showing. Just for like that little bit of extra detail. I'd love to be able to do balconies and windows and stuff back here as well, but we just don't have the time to like put the time into it. So I think that's pretty good. Let's just maybe come in with just those deep shadows with our cherry. Especially like back here would be really deep shadows. And there a little. Especially in this corner here, right? Yeah, I think it's cool. I think it's alright. I don't mind it. Alright, now the front bit, which is way more important. Well, we've already got this style. Let's actually just bring out our mid-tone a little bit more. Because I do kind of like this painty effect that we've got going on this. Like from the back. So let's bring that in a bit more. We still need to clean up this one. Okay, that's cool. Let's do that. Knock out the windows. Something like that, right? Cool. So now let's throw on our G. So we can come in with our green terracotta. To bring in the real greenness. Now we're bringing in a lot of the green, then we come in with our deep shadows. Alright. Maybe grab some of our green concrete, just for like little bits of a change. Alright. Now we need to come back to here. We'll do first position. Pause 2. Then replace cherry log with cherry log, specifically facing up. Green concrete, green terracotta, green that, and then you. Oreo the Whale, hello, how you doing? How you doing? Hope you're well. Let's come in with a little bit of the green concrete. Bit of that, we come in with our deep shadows with the pink, with the cherry wood. Because generally speaking, shadows will usually, if the colors are warm, like the browns that we're working with, they'll usually have a cool shadow. So that's why we're going for like that purpley vibe. So now we can do that, and that feels good, right? Okay, so now we come in with our deep shadows again, and we come in like so. That looks awesome. Thank you, Anonymous. I appreciate you. And we'll bring in some shadows in the corner here. You have true talent? I wouldn't say I have true talent. I've worked at it. A little bit there. Now, the other thing we've been doing is we've been doing patches of jungle as our kind of like, our... Next Korean? Thank you. I like to be just as mischievous. With our jungle, because it's got that green kind of rotting vibe. So especially on the edges, we want to come in with that, because that's where you're going to get the most kind of like water flow. Especially in down like the bottom, we're going to have water pooling and stuff. And we want the buildings to become more and more overgrown as we get further back. So we're gonna have quite a few patches of this, I think. Like you'll see some like pooling like where the water is, like kind of like that, right? Generally speaking, good builders usually have rhyme and reason for why they do literally anything. So let's come in with our green terracotta now, and we're just gonna like get right in the middle here with like just a little bit. We're gonna start really bringing the green in. A lot more than we have previously. Nicky, LOLO. Just learned 9 countries call football the term soccer. Interesting. I don't care about shit. That's cool. I'm liking that. I think moss is too vibrant, right? That's why I'm not using it. It's a too vibrant color for what I want. For saying shit? No. I don't care about the word shit. Never have. Talent data? Alright, you do that. Alright, so now we want to do the same over here. With our patches of the kind of rotting wood. Definitely be some in this corner here. Back here, because water would pool like on the like roof here, so we'd definitely have like a big kind of like hanging spot probably there. So then we can come in like so. Maybe like that. Just in the most like mossy bits. Can you take schematic of that and give me? I probably won't, but when I will be releasing a world download of the server that we're going to be building this on, so you're always happy to go and do that. But thank you for the follow, I appreciate ya. Alright, so now the last kind of step for the base like texturing and stuff is I like having these like exposed sidings, like how it looks like there's like the actual like wood siding is like kind of, it's like patches and it looks like it's like kind of frayed and stuff is falling in. So we just want to have a couple patches of that per building. Because I think it looks really good. I think it makes a big difference. Alright, so now let's do the windows. That's almost everything I need. Deep slate. And tough. So the really nice thing about this replace mode is I've got it set to type replace, which means that when we do things, like when we come to this, I'm just replacing the type of block, but it's staying a wall, a stair, or a slab, which is really, really helpful. Just the really basic tools of Axiom are the best tools. Like the editor is really powerful and really cool, and you can do some awesome stuff, especially with like big terrain, but I don't do that kind of stuff, right? So for me, just the ability to use these building tools, the ability to have the like replace thing is all like the most useful stuff for me. All right, so I think let's go more into the like deep slate maybe? Or even more into the tough, I don't know. Let's start off with that, right? Maybe a U, and then just like a little bit of tough. Like that. Use vines? I don't want to use vines, guys. I hate working with vines. They suck. I don't want to do it. I don't want to have to put string everywhere. Because we are building this in survival. I do not want to use vines. They just suck so much. Like, I might use them on some custom trees, but not on the build. Rum-ba-da-doo-doo. something like that. Yeah, that works nice. I like that. Turn that off, throw in the panes. All right, we'll grab some brown. Do a that, do a you. Whoops. Whoops. Alright, let's quickly log on to the server. Because Pyfro asked me to turn off his moss farm in about 5.5 hours, 5.5 hours ago. So let's go do that. Ba-na-na-na-na. Yarrow's on. Whee! So far we've built the front, like the walls of the first of the main middle building. Because we got those designed last night. But like, we're hopefully going to get all of the walls designed today. And then we can just get that built. And then comes the scary part, which is I think I kind of want to use dark prismarine for the roof. That's right, I moved the portal. Hello, Harold. Ba-na-na-na-na. Yeah, we've got 11 days left of the server, folks, so yeah, this is why we're doing most of the work in creative, and then we're gonna like use Lightmatica, because otherwise I'm gonna die. We're going to Pyfro's place. There's no way it's gonna get done. How's Queen's Toidle going? Still some pots around, but not too many pots. Oh, she's gotten so much progress done. Let's go. That's looking great. And then the moss farm. Pyfro really went extra on the moss farm. It looks great. I love it. Where do I turn it off? That? No, not that by the looks of it, I don't think. Let's pop into free camp, and let's find the off switch for this farm. Is it that? No, that looks like it's just... turns off the bone meal? No. Maybe this is it. Yeah, okay, I think that's it. That looks like that's what powers the whole farm. So where was that? That. Okay. Nope. Here. Nope. How do I get there? Here. I think that turns the farm off. Let's just... yeah, we look good. Okay, yeah. I've done it right. Beautiful. Nope. Pyfro, this place is a maze. What the hell? How have you made such a small build a maze? What the hell? Genuinely impressive. East. Because they still haven't hooked up to the to the roof of the nether. And I feel like we got a few new people in. Got a few new people in. So this was our week 1 build, the factory. So this is oop, I fell. So this is a massive kelp farm and super smeltery for the community. And I think it's really cool. We built this in literally 7 days. And I'm very, very proud of it. But oh boy. I pushed myself too hard to get this done. I pushed myself way too hard to get that done, and it took me like a solid week to recover. But it's beautiful. Alright, let's head back to the base. Although, we could go bother Sunday. Let's bother Sunday. I haven't bothered Sunday nearly enough. Nearly enough on this season. How far away are you, Sunday? Jesus Christ. Sunday! 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 Sunday, where are you? Sunday! Where is Sunday building her base? Sunday! 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 Sunday!
Oh, hello.
Hi!
I haven't got anything set up, boo. You can tell I haven't been on here for a long time.
How we doing?
Good, how are you?
I'm good. I was about to pop back into Creative World. I only popped on to like turn off Pyfro's moss farm because he asked me to do so in 5.5 hours ago.
Okay.
But then I was like, nice. I could bother Sunday. I haven't bothered Sunday nearly enough this season.
I know, I've hardly been on because I've been so sick.
And I think I have taken that personally. This is cool.
Yeah, it's yeah, it will be.
I like it so far.
Yeah, this grass won't be here.
It's a good start.
There will be like a patio landing platform here, I think,
okay.
somehow, because it's fun to try and fly and land in funky places.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah, so I'm going to be using the new tough blocks as part of the roof, as well as
yeah, boy. Yeah, chat have been watching my excellent flying skills while I've been building the mansion. Truly top tier flying skills.
Did I just pick something up of yours?
Maybe. Did you pick up an ender chest? I don't think so.
Well, I've got 6. I always carry multiple ender chests, so yeah.
Yeah, so do I.
Don't fall down those holes.
But it seems fun. Whee!
Yeah. Yes, and banana, it's mangrove.
I cannot wait for Ree to get herself in trouble by flicking that trapdoor and dying in the world tour.
I'll invite her over when she logs on next.
She deserves it.
Check out what I built.
Come check out my trapdoors. She deserves it.
Yeah. So I was just trying to work out with this house. I'm gonna have it's gonna be a waterfall cascading down behind it and like underneath it. So that's all gonna get. It'll hopefully look good.
But I like your depth so far. I really like the fact that the two panels aren't like symmetrical. They're like a little bit like they're different in sizing. I think the windows are nice.
Oh, thank you. Yeah. Thank you.
No, I think it's really good so far.
Yeah, and then so there's going to be a way to get down. There's a tunnel, like a bit of a tunnel cave underneath at the moment where I've got my temporary
tunnel
storage
through the mountain.
And I'm going to put the new paintings in there. So like a
boy, that's it. I don't know if you need it, but I have a white wool farm that is cranking for if you need wool to make paintings.
Nice.
I've got like, yeah, we're back. It's no longer Pride Month.
That's right. I forgot. It's a new month. Whoops.
Yeah, it's no longer Pride Month, unfortunately. It is Disability Pride Month, but it feels weird to make a skin for that.
Yeah, it does. I forgot to change my skin.
As much as I am, you know, I am in the disability community, it's kind of weird.
Yeah. How's your mansion coming along? I'll have to go and have a squiz.
It's going good, actually. We've designed a lot of the walls so far tonight. So I finally got it to a point yesterday where I was able to... Hello, my friend. I was finally able to get to the point where I could start painting the build and start actually getting the blocks in place and the detail that I needed to actually start building it on the server. Which, considering yesterday was 12 days till the end, was remarkably stressful.
Yeah. I just realised, like, it's not this Sunday, but next Sunday, so...
Yeah, it's the 14th.
Gotta go use my smoker a bit more.
Oh, absolutely. We're at 11 days.
Oh, geez. I don't think I haven't been on one, so I've been a bit unwell.
That's fair, but you're also building something a lot smaller than me.
Yeah, that's why I can't do big builds. I need to get my what's the word? Work out my build style, I think, before I do it.
Oh, and that's fair. And look, I'm using a lot of tools to help me.
Yeah, that's cool. I like it.
But I'm gonna go back because I'm hoping we can finish designing all the walls today, and then I can get that built, and I'm excited for that. But it was just to pop by and bother you. Although I could build a parkour course to distract you.
No, my parkour skills are long gone, I think, now.
Oh, yeah, I don't do anywhere near as much parkour as I used to, and I'm so rusty. Although I did just finish the Witch's Tower in like 20 minutes, and I'm pretty happy with that.
Oh, nice. I haven't.
Because that one's so long. That one's really long and quite hard.
Yeah.
Because I needed a bit of a parkour break in between building segments.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
It's good to reset my brain.
I'll only be going for a little bit longer before dinner and then taking a break before I come back.
Validito.
Yeah.
Let's do a quick everyone follow Sunday.
Yes, and everyone follow last.
What do you mean you're not lurking in my chat right now?
Am I not? I don't think I'm in. I don't have Twitch open anywhere except for my dashboard.
What do you mean I can't at you to easily find your name? Gross.
I'm so rude, aren't I?
I mean, I'm not lurking in yours, but you know,
Rude.
you should be in mine.
I see how this is.
I mean, it's my server, right? You know,
Yeah,
you know how it is.
Amazing server with amazing people. Alright.
Alright, well, build well. Goodbye!
Bye! Have fun!
That was actually a really slick exit. Yeah, folks, everyone should go follow Sunday. Sunday is a wonderful, wonderful human being, a great Minecrafter, does a lot of community games with her community on Friday nights, and has her own viewer, her own, I think, follower SMP. She is just excellent, top tier, and a good personal friend of mine. And we've, like, caught up IRL for coffee a few times. But how you doing, Wemble? How was your stream? So let's head back home. Although we could bother Yarrow. No, we have work to do. We have work to do. Banana. It keeps throwing me because, like, I moved to this portal and did all this today. Ah, no! Oh, come on. This is what I get for not lighting things up because it looks cool dark with this moody vibe we're going for. Dirt. I gathered up a lot of dirt today. What happened? I missed it? Creeper? Yeah. Cool. Banana. All right. All right, let's get back into the creative world. We can bother Yarrow a little bit later. Yarrow's been building an awesome castle and like town around it. Cool. So now what we want to do is get our leaves going. So let's do that job. Let's come over to here. And yeah, we really want to start overgrowing. Overgrowing these segments, right? We really want to start bringing this greener and greener and more overgrown. Especially at the segments where we've got the green bits. Yeah, it's like the house is getting like completely overtaken with ivy, like the further back it gets. Patch there. Cool. Then we come in. These guys. Cool. Yep, we're looking sick. We're looking really, really cool. Now, yeah, I want this back house to be mostly green. I want this back building to be predominantly green. Now, obviously, the back, not super detailed. Not super detailed. And that's fine. I'm not gonna. We don't have time. Because I want to get some cool terrain stuff happening. I want to make custom trees. I want to have a boardwalk. I want to have it feel real. I want this to be a really cool, immersive feel. And even maybe get some interior stuff done. So like, we ain't got the time to detail the back. Like, we got 11 days to get this built on the server. Hell yeah. Okay, so. I think I'm gonna leave this as a base of green. I'm not even gonna use the like painting tool, right? So that's the green terracotta. I want the green concrete right now. And we're gonna start kind of coming in with our like highlights. Like that, right? Then we're also gonna want our jungle. To break up some of these patches. And we've got to reset our, we got an axe somewhere, yeah. We're gonna have to reset this anyway, so we gotta come outside here. So let's put no clip on. Is that not what I put? Move through blocks while flying. Okay, so now I should be able to, yes. So now out here we can do pause 1. I really love that, like, I love this, like, being able to fly through stuff in creative. That's actually so helpful. Pause 2. Then replace jungle log with jungle log axis Y. Beautiful. And we're gonna do like patches of this. And like the sides, just like the back, I don't care that much. Oops. Cool. And we might even get some moss into this one. Okay, change this to cherry. Like so. Beautiful. Let's grab some moss. See if we like that as a little bit more of a highlight. Oh, that's so vibrant though. No, I don't. It's too vibrant. I don't like it. Turn that off now. I think that's cool though. Doesn't look the part? Yeah, absolutely. Squid! Trapdoor! Cause there's something down there. Yeah. Have to get ready to work. All good, my friend. Thank you so much for popping in, my friend. I appreciate you. And let's just get like little bits of the like wood siding. That's a snail. Let's keep it. It's cool. It's certainly fitting with it. Okay, so we grab our green concrete. Let's knock out the windows. Ba-na-na-na-na. Yeah, cool. Then have I got my cherry anywhere? No. That's fine. Grab my... Where's my cherry at? Do I have no cherry back here? How do I have no cherry? There we go. Better. And we come in like so, especially back among this. Oops. Okay, then we do that. We bring our shadows down here as well. Especially into those corners. Get our shadows here. Throw a G on for the sake of things. We grab our green concrete. Just little bits of difference here and there. Turn that off again. Beautiful. Now we come in with our gungle for patchy watches. Pretty decent sized patches of it. Jungle. Then we grab our siding. Like that. Maybe back here. And I think that's pretty cool. Now we do the windows. But let's take a little bathroom break. Let's take a quick bathroom break. I want to fill up my water bottle and have a leak. So in the meantime, I'm going to be running 3 minutes of ads. So it'd be great if you can take... Gingy, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you very much. But yeah, if you can take the opportunity to have a break yourself, especially those who've been here for a while, to have a glass of water, bite to eat, maybe even just move your body around, have a little bit of a stretch. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Take care. And we're back, folks. I've thrown on a jumper because it's a bit chilly. It's always when I go out of my room that I cool down a lot because I've got my gaming PC in here. It's a small room, the door's closed. And also I just like run fairly hot when I'm streaming. But when I go out to like have a bathroom break, fill up my water bottle, it's so much colder out there because it's winter here, right? It's winter in Oz, so it's chilly. Not too cold, like it's Australia, but you know, like I'm near Perth, like it's not that cold. But you know, we're back. But cool, so we've done that. So now let's come in with our we do our windows now.
Bruh.
Hello, hello, how we doing? So I just need a piece of regular tuff. How you doing, Nightcare? Hope you're well. We're working on the mansion, and we've almost got all the walls done, which is really cool. What's terrifying is that my brain kind of wants to make the roof out of dark prismarine. And that's a problem. And I can't think of anything else I'd like to use. Does it have a back? Yeah. It's nowhere near as detailed, but yeah. Some basic texturing and stuff going on. Although I haven't done any on that back bit. Have I done stuff here? I have, yeah, okay. So let's do that because I'd forgotten. So not a lot of highlight here. A little bit there. Then we grab our shadows. Down this corner a bit. Down like that. Run. Nope, no jungle log command, the cherry log command. Beautiful. Then we come in with some jungle log patches to tie it more into the rest of the build. Run the jungle log command. Have just some exposed wooden siding. Yeah. Cool. Okay, now we go do this. Stay Maddie, hello. I'm doing good. We are working on the mansion. We've almost got all the walls designed, which is super exciting. Very happy about that. And we actually haven't used any stripped acacia. So maybe we should go like a grey roof. Like the basalts and stuff? Ooh, that might be nice. Problem is, none of that and that has stairs or slabs. It's been a while, to be honest, a little bit, but I feel like not too long. Are we on replace mode? We are, so let's now come in. Oops. Oops, that needs to be a regular deep slate. Ah, stupid. I think I might end up have these be more toughy. Because they're greener, right? So I think that will actually like work really nicely to have more tough going in. As opposed to we've had the other windows be quite the opposite. More of the polished though. The regular tough is standing out a bit too much. Banana. So let's actually do all of this in the polished. Have I talked enough about how much I really like Axiom? And like a little bit of deep slate. Cool, and now we do the leafening process. which is gonna be huge. And I think let's just throw in some like dark oak fences in like these windows. Like these like have no glass in them left. Hear me out, brown mushroom block roof. I think that's a bit too light, to be honest. And also has the issue of stairs and slabs, and I don't think it will be super easy to texture. Yeah, I really want these buildings to be really, really green. These back ones to be really overgrown. It's not a bad shot, though. Is that too much? You're not going to see this angle much, right? So yeah, let's remove some of the leaves here, because they'll be annoying to place. And I don't care that much about this view. Yeah, I think that's better. Also, I think it's probably just too much brown as well, right? Irish Bob 91, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, that feels good. Flicker, welcome back. Finished watching Interstellar? How did you find it? It's been a while since I've watched it. Nice build. Thank you, Irish Bob. I appreciate it. We are trying to get it done as quickly as possible in creative, because we have to build it in survival within 11 days. Nope, not that one. Which is remotely terrifying. So just kind of like treat this a little bit like it's like a creeping ivy. And then that's about as far back as I care about doing. You loved it? Heck yeah, I'm glad. And then I really like this little detail here with the little mushrooms. So maybe we can come in and do something along the side here, like this. like another one there, and maybe we just have some like on the sides like this. Just got done doing the same thing. I know the pain, lol, yeah. Just loved it because a lot of it made sense. That's cool. No, I don't like it here, but I do like it there. It's just a cute little detail that I think is nice and works well. This feels way too busy. You love mushrooms? I love mushrooms. I'm a big mushroom fan. I think maybe we let the green of the texturing do a little bit more work here. A little bit more of the work. Yeah, I think that feels better. God, this looks awesome. This feels so cool. And I kind of feel like it's kind of like done walls wise. Which is a very cool feeling. Five city buildings, mostly made of quartz. Rough. Yeah. So in a part 2 Interstellar, even though a lot of people would get mad because it had a really good ending, I mean, valid. Yeah, I'm really happy with this. Now for the fun part of trying to get a schematic going. Let's capture everything. Not quite. One Contra, hello, hello, welcome in. Alright, so let's clean this out and bring you out here a bit maybe. Bring you down a smidge. Maybe like that. And we're just going to get rid of stuff from the schematic that we don't need. But okay, it's way easier to do it here. All right, magic select, you, delete, delete, you. Now we are also gonna do, we're gonna remove this central building, right? Mm-hmm. Ba-do-do-do. Mm. How to get rid of grass? Yeah, pretty much. Actually, way better idea, right? There's plenty of blocks in this that aren't in the build at all, right? So we can actually just get rid of those. Pause 2. Replace fine with air. Replace oak leaves. Replace dirt. Replace grass block. Replace grass. Tall grass. I don't know. That's fine. Stone. Gravel. Get rid of those. Terracotta. What is this called? Short grass. Short grass. Lily pad. Torch. The witch farm. Water. Crying right now? I did it? What did you do? The option eating isn't available. That was disappointing. What did you do? What did you do? What did you do? Tell me, what did you do? Dead bush be gone. Okay, anywhere that there's overlap, we can get rid of. Okay, now this isn't perfect, but that's fine. I think this is good enough. Let's do a quick extrude and bring that up. I don't need to, but I feel like I'm ruining things even though they don't matter. Dyslexic man, hello, hello. How you doing? How you doing? Cool. Now what we do want is a way to center this. You're bad? What bad? Forgot that fast? Oh, you hit 40 plus views on your VOD? That's awesome. I'm proud of you, my friend. 2 more dead bushes? There sure were. Cool. White terracotta. You said a slur? I don't see a slur. I just see crap. I don't care about that. All I saw was hello. So... Okay, so this is the... here, right? This is that corner. Well, let's just grab this doorway, right, maybe? You didn't. Simple as that. If you're trying to gaslight me, my friend, I know what's going on in my chat. Just move on. Actually, let's just grab a schematic of this and then we can figure out how to tie it. So if I grab this, right? Then... what have I done here? Excuse me? How have I deleted this wall, and that? Impressive. Alright, cool. Then don't say it. We're gonna have to go back to the deleted, I think, but if we go back to here, right? And that'll fix that there, and then we've obviously still got a lot here. And that's okay, actually, because I don't mind that. Oh, I think the issue, yeah, that's the problem, is we still had that selection. Of course. That's why. That's how we messed that up. That's how we managed that. Honestly, let's instead just do this. Because I should still have that selection. So, get rid of that. What terracotta is that? Light blue, maybe? Then I think that's cyan terracotta. This looks pretty technical. I mean, yes and no. And this is light grey concrete. We get rid of terracotta. We get rid of grass. Sorry, grass block. We get rid of stone. Grass block. Dirt. Gravel. So when I'm doing commands, I'm using World Edit. When I'm using like the editor and the in-game tools and stuff, I'm using Axiom. Now, I do think I know how to grind this in reality, right? Okay, so one, let's... while this building is here, let's get rid of all the stuff that we don't need, right? So... like that. No. This one. Nope. There. Cool. The water command. Beautiful. There is a fly buzzing around and it is annoying me. Get rid of that. What have I removed from here by accident? Probably terracottas and stuff. Probably stuff that can't be seen. Hopefully. No, there's definitely should be blocks there. Let's just do that there. This is probably where there's balcony. Yeah, there's probably balcony there, so that one doesn't matter. I've somehow deleted something without meaning to. I think it's worth the effort to take the time to prepare a schematic to be as like good as possible, right? I think it's worth the time.
I really can't read chat, guys.
Hey, a pie!
Ooh, cake. Speed! Woohoo!
Stupid fly flying around. It's annoying the hell out of me. On the bus home from work? Well, I hope it was a good day. We've got all the walls designed, so we're just making the schematic as user-friendly as possible. And I think that's pretty much good. Now, what we're going to do is we are going to delete this central building again, alright? But we're going to leave those mushroom blocks, and those mushroom blocks are going to be what helps us to align the build. Like, we're going to be able to align the schematic with these blocks that are here in the real world. I did, yes. Took me a while to figure out where to go and how to do that, but I'm pretty sure I did it right. Cool. Okay, so now let's come to about here, and that feels good. So then we can come up to here. There. Maybe there. Should have asked Maurice or Seymour. Valid. Then here to here. Then we can come up and let's just do a old U like that. Out by 1. Probably another one over here for schematic. Yep. So I should be able to do that. And did you know Seymour's last name is Butts? I didn't know actually. The more you know, and knowing is half the battle. Alright, now let's just make sure everything is captured within this schematic. Nope. So we gotta come out by 1 and whoops. You're so mature, I've never doubted it. We good on this side? Yeah, we're good on the back. Yeah. We good on this side? Still no. We good on the front. The underside. The top. So overtired? I get that. Alright, cool. So now let's get rid of these glass blocks. I have a feeling we probably don't need these, a lot of these terracotta blocks that are there, but that's okay. Beautiful. M. Area editor. Mansion part 2. Set. Save. Save. The reason why 6% of my viewers are Australian, I blame it on you and not the 3 others. Lel. Nope, wrong one. That. This stupid fly is driving me insane. It's sending me into a little bit of sensory, which is not fun. But let's hop onto the server. Are we on camera off? Let's go. Let's get this positioned and then probably do some resource gathering. Actually ran with the older kids for a game for 20 minutes or so. I regret it. Oof. So down for the next 15. No! Oh, Chunk's on! Chunk and Ori? Yay! People woo, yeah! Love seeing people who haven't been on much recently. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna align this new schematic with these mushroom blocks. Yeah. I have been. Yarrow, no! Load schematic, mansion part 2, load. Start with bringing this all the way over here. To align roughly with there, let's say, probably more in like that. Okay, so now let's bring you back, like so, and perfect. And I should be able to lock that because you are in line with those mushroom blocks, which is exactly what I want. Beautiful, beautiful walls. Let's go. Now, these line of blocks don't really matter because there's balcony there. So let's go and place some temporary blocks down there. And then I want to go bother like Chunk, because I haven't seen Chunk in a bit and I miss his face. But yeah, I've been clearing a lot of land today. because I want most of this terrain to be lower than the deck. Sunday! Bum, ba -da 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 -da. You literally logged off just as I logged on, Sunday, and I take that personally. I'm very offended, but welcome in. I hope you are well, folks. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing today? Folks, please give Sunday a follow. Sunday is a beautiful human being, an amazing content creator, and a great friend of mine. I am so glad to be sharing the server with her once again. Prelude! Hello, lovely. How we doing? How we doing? Wildy Coyote. We got Sky. I saw you on Adstar earlier. I was doing a little bit of a parkour break. Dark Red Mist, hello, hello. Sunday, of course. Amber Nader 90. Sunday, I know I saw. Really sorry you should be. What were you up to? I saw a little bit of what you were doing, but how's your stream? Tell me more. Oh! 21 months, holy heckers, Sunday. As soon as I went to her stream, she ended. How you think I feel? I mean, that's valid, yeah. Yawning Chasm, hello, hello. How we doing? Came to her stream while she was ending. Look, I'm glad we all get this similar spurning from run through some parkour, absolutely. I take back my sub. You better not. But welcome in, folks. I hope you're doing so well. Raiders, welcome in. For those who do not know me, my name is Sir Laughalot. All my friends call me Laughy. I am a polyamorous, neurodivergent, and biromantic Minecraft streamer. And this here is Maurice, the patron saint of the channel. He looks over us. He hopes you're well. If you're ever having a bad day or you feel like nobody cares, Maurice cares. He's always in your corner, and you are always in his thoughts, and we are playing the block game. Sunday, if you need to raid and run, please do, as well as the rest of the raiders. Do whatever you need to do to look after yourself, whether that is having a glass of water, bite to eat, going to bed, overthrowing the patriarchy, whatever you need to do to look after yourself. Your health matters so much more to me than my view count. But we are on the Daybreak SMP, as was Sunday. And we've just finished designing all of our walls for our Spooky Swamp mansions. We've got the schematic in place, and we're just going to work on putting some temporary blocks in place to make it a little bit easier for us to place our blocks on. We don't actually need to worry about this bottom row, because there's going to be a deck there. Be lurking, need to get some food and rest a little as I was starting to tie real quick. I get that indeed. But there's some people on the server who haven't been on the server much the last few days that I want to go hang out with and vibe with. So there will be blocks here. Da-da-do-do-do. Tali, hello. Don't forget to become a real viewer. Absolutely. Look, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter that much. I'm not going to become partner anytime soon. But yeah, if you can double click on my icon, that would make it so you count as a permanent raider as opposed to a permanent viewer as opposed to a raid referral, or you can remove the raid referral from your URL, or a bunch of other ways to support and help me out. Okay, now things that we need. We definitely don't have green concrete. Okay, there's going to be deck here too, so that doesn't matter as much either. So this is below deck. This is where deck is. Cool. But I guess we do want it here, so that's fine. So yeah, we need green concrete. I don't have any more mangrove leaves. I feel like that's mainly it in the supplies. That we need for this build. Not staying for too long, been a long day. I get that, friend. Day would be my granddad's 90th. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, friend. Did things today to remember to scatter his ashes around places. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but I hope it was an alright day. I hope it went as smooth and as good as it could be. So, yeah, I guess let's gather a bunch of mangrove leaves. Dirt. Passive drops, hostile drops, beautiful. Because yeah, there's tons of mangrove leaves in this, right? Be honest, this fly flying around has really sent me into like a sensory overload state, which is really not ideal. But it is what it is. So let's head to spawn. Through Harold. Had a lot of laughter and tears, pretty much a good day. I'm glad, Tali, I'm glad. That looks fantastic, thank you. Yeah, I'm really happy with how everything's turning out so far. I mean, the skull was very easy because it was pretty much naturally generated. I just did a tiny bit of shaping and some texture work and some leaves. I put like black concrete in the eyes. Now I know Chunk is currently BRBing, but I want to go find them. I want to go find him. Is he in his starter ship? Which the ship is amazing, by the way. I love the waterlogged roots in the floor. It's so good. I love this like siding with the stairs. It's just amazing. Oh, I'm in free cam mode. Don't know how that even happened. Is he over here? It looks like he's probably over there. Is he working on the truck? He's not working on the truck. He said he's going to build a little truck here, which I'm excited about. Hoping to get your drawing underway soon. Ooh, Hammercraft new season TCG cards. Yeah, boy. Hello.
Laffy, how's it going?
I'm good. I've missed your face.
It's
went
good to
straight
see
into the
you as
water.
well. Oh, it washed the paint right off your beard.
Yeah, it's no longer Pride Month, unfortunately.
Oh. It's good to see you, Laffy.
But it's Disability Pride Month, so I'm going to break your legs.
A little harsh, but you know.
Half of that is true. It is Disability Pride Month. God, it's nice to see you. I've missed you.
Laffy, I've missed you as well. Oh, how'd you get up there so quick?
I'm a parkour master.
What do you think of this? You think this is a little out there? A little scaffolding net?
I don't know, I feel like that. It's certainly a big contrast color-wise, but I think it's pretty good. Like, are you still trying to go for the silhouette vibe?
Definitely going for the silhouette. It definitely stands out from far away, which is fine.
Because, yeah, like, that's the main thing, is, like, if you're still going for it to feel like a silhouette of a ship, then it's probably a bit bright of a color contrast.
True. I think at
Queen
night,
Tailai
it still has that,
1994 X45.
it's dark enough, like, at night, like, for it to still have the lines.
Yeah, I'm playing a lot with, like, the darkness and stuff as well with my build.
I really love that you're adding cherry. I think that's a really good call.
Yeah. Speaking of
cherry
which,
log.
what happened to the spooky tree you were building over at Cat's?
I was working on it, and then it was a little too much all at once, so I restarted. But then I never built something else.
That's
So
valid, because I saw like the start of it, and I was like, I really love the stuff he's doing, and I can't wait to reference that. And then it was gone.
Oh, really? You liked it? I thought it was okay. I just thought I needed.
It was more you did like a transition, from like oak through jungle to like dark oak or something, and it was really cool. And I've been kind of emulating that a little bit in my build.
Oh, that's awesome to know that you're doing that.
Thank you so much for the bits, Tali. I
making me feel
appreciate
inspired
you.
to, like, put it
Julia,
back up,
welcome
'cause I
in.
need to work on the tree, and then I need to work on the car. I think between the ship, the tree, and
Well,
the car,
I need
those
to
are gonna be, like, my last build.
I need to design some spooky swamp trees too.
Ooh.
I'll probably design like 2 or 3, and then just like schematic them around and rotate them and stuff. Because you know,
Son of that.
I've got like 11 days.
That's a good reminder.
I've got a big mansion. Stupid! There's a freaking fly around and it's driving me insane. How did it even get in here?
Is it on me? Is it on me? Get it off.
Ash, welcome in! Laughing math lover, we're a shameless artist. What?
Yeah. Dang, I need to get cooking too. 11 days.
Yeah, it's terrifying. But I've got all the walls designed for the mansion. The exterior walls,
Right.
not any interiors. That's yeah.
We don't have to talk about that part. Yeah, I mean, hey, as you know, you could just be like, and there's the build, just don't go in it, you know? Isn't it
Absolutely. DM from someone in your server Discord, let me know there was
There's nothing wrong
spam.
with building for something with just how it looks. That's it.
If you could raise a
100%
ticket in
it's
the
supposed to be,
in the
you know?
Discord,
Like,
that
all
would be
I
really
care about
helpful.
is what it looks like from over there.
Oh, absolutely, 100%.
Honestly, what made me start working on the back was I was watching Cat's stream when they were working on like the firework rocket, and I saw how unfinished it was, and I was like, that's my cue.
Absolutely. Do you want to have a quick tour of my place?
Oh, I'm so glad you asked. I don't have an elytra though. Do I need one? I could go
No.
through the portal.
You don't need an elytra.
That sounds ominous.
I mean, no.
I have a boat down here.
Oh, good.
Do you care to drive, or do you want to be passenger?
I'll drive. That's suffocating. Oh, it won't let us. That's sad. How do I get out of here then?
Oh snap! Shoot, I've just started building this part. I haven't even tried to leave yet.
Well,
What if we break the boat and swim out? Right.
that works.
A little scuff.
Scuff? This
I
server?
don't really
Not
have a
even
door
once.
yet.
Let's go. We need a dock on this side, so we don't have to parkour off the cliff.
Oh, absolutely.
But now that like most people have wings, like we've just kind of forgotten. But also, you know, we get to flex our parkour muscles.
True. Speaking of which, I have a cramp already. Is now a bad time to mention that?
I mean, that's fine. I'll just cut your legs off. It's fine.
You already did once. Actually, I'll pass.
No, I broke the legs. Now I'll cut them off. It's amputation time.
Whee! Wait, is this where I can get pork chops too?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna need to snag some of those. We're going. Sorry, I'm
Yeah,
making you come with
so
me to
the
do some
Hoglin farm is
groceries.
this way.
Yeah. We're gonna run a few errands if that's okay.
That's totally fine. You successfully acquired a slice of bread from the kitchen. I'm so proud of you for everything you've achieved. Now,
Isn't this nice?
it's very nice. I will say that without Elytra, my place is a little bit of a journey, but it's not too bad.
Maybe I need to get myself a car for up here, like a horse. That'd be kind of nice.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I've always been a big fan of nether donkeys.
Really?
Especially if you, like, breed them a couple times and get them, like, nice and speedy.
Amongst themselves, right? And they get really fast.
Yeah.
This is the farm right here. Let's see.
Yeah, so Cat's been, like, pre-packaging.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't even think I want a whole shulker, right? That feels like a little much.
I mean, I keep a shulker of food in my ender chest.
I might just take one. Should I take half of it?
Just take it, man.
It just feels bad. I'm just like taking it and leaving. I feel like I'm stealing.
That's the benefit of a community farm, Chunk.
True.
And if you feel bad, you can always AFK.
True. Now I know where it is.
Maurice gets pets, holy hackers. Sorry, give him Maurice pets while trying to, like, walk at the same time. I mean, you just keep going straight. I'll catch up. I have Elytra.
Okay. Yeah. Your thing. Sorry.
Stupid fly. Like, it's genuinely, like, my autism is not happy right now. Okay, it's gone. I killed it. Chuck's just watching me. It's like I can feel, like, everything, like, all over my body right now, and it's really just awful. I don't like it. Keep eeping, because I went to bed super late. I mean, whatever works. Eeping is good. Wrong way. Hi.
Hey.
You've gotten a decent distance, actually.
Really? That's nice to hear.
I was expecting you to be closer.
I spent the first few blocks spying at you with my spyglass, but
I noticed. But it's okay. I killed the fly, so hopefully my, like, full alert autism brain can calm the hell down.
oh, that's good news. It's like beating a boss. Was it like a boss level?
A little bit. It was really, like, lazy and didn't move a lot, but so it wasn't too hard to kill. But but it just has me in the, like, I can feel like I can, like, feel every part of, like, the outside of my body, and it's just sensory, like, overload right now. It's fun.
Hunter mode. You're like in hunter mode.
Or prey mode.
Ooh, what a beautiful entrance.
Thank you. We are in the depths of Harold.
Oh, the skull. It looks so good.
Let's
I might
turn
free
off
cam
my
a little.
schematic right now so that I could see the same as you. Yeah, I did a little bit of shape work and texture work today on him, and I literally made that entrance today off stream. I did all this work today on Harold.
Well, I think it went a long way. It looks really good.
Absolutely, just a little bit of texturing and just a very small amount of shape work. And then we've got
Harold? With like a D or a T?
a D.
Harold. Looking
And then
good,
my
Harold.
and then my camel is named Henry.
Henry.
So I eventually
That's
want
not
to
gonna
have
be confusing
a
at all.
like a boardwalk going down and leading up to the mansion. So I brought down a lot of the terrain today to be one block under the deck, but also so it's all at the same line as the kind of like the sea line, the water line.
This will make it much like spookier approaching it, having it like tower over you with the skull.
Absolutely. Now the
Oh, this is
texturing at
already
the
a vibe.
moment, the texturing at the moment looks really chaotic,
No.
which it is, but a lot of the bits that look really, really chaotic, like the bits with the cherry and the terracottas, they are designed to be under balconies or roofs, and those roofs aren't there casting shadow. So
I can see the shadow work. Like, don't think you have to like justify it. Like, I really see the vision.
yeah, it just looks very chaotic right now without the shadow in game dumbing it down.
I would just say it looks unfinished. I wouldn't say.
Oh, 100%. But yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, especially now that you say that there's a balcony there. You know, like, oh, it looks so good.
Yeah, it's sick. So I've got the floor lines like all in at the moment. Mostly.
Sheesh. That axe has been working.
Yes.
You did not pick easy block. I mean,
No, I didn't pick anything I can farm. I can't make any farms for this.
oh, jeez.
It's terrible. This is my storage
these are all
room.
logs.
Yeah.
This is pretty much a tree for each panel.
Yeah.
You're looking at a full tree planted.
Yep. But this is my witch farm storage.
Ooh, this is gorgeous. Wow.
Which I'm really happy with. And if you ever need any of this stuff, you are welcome to it. I have so much of it.
This interior is gorgeous.
I'm really happy with it, yeah. Mad
Oh,
Max,
that's
hello, welcome in.
Did the kelp block such justice right there?
Oh yeah, it's such a good wallpaper for this vibe, right? For this theme.
Absolutely.
Like, it's so good. And this chandelier is really good at hiding the fact that the room is avocado-shaped.
Avocado-shaped, you say? Oh.
Like, it's an avocado. Like, you look at, like, the silhouette here, it's an avocado.
Kind of like a pear, too, maybe.
I originally said eggplant, but someone in my chat was like, it's an avocado. And I'm like, yeah, especially, like, it's even got, like, the pit here, like...
I don't really see the avocado. Like, you know, it's not like you need to hide it or anything. It's
No,
the
that's
shape.
fair. And then this is just, like, this is the redstone for the witch farm. You're a good builder. Thank you, Mad Max. I appreciate it. But I put all this flooring in today because, like, I was just so sick of falling in the lake and having to try and get out again.
Oh my gosh, I relate to that so much.
Yes, I've got auto crafters for the redstone and the glowstone blocks.
Pop off.
And then, yeah, everything else is just filtered and comes in from above.
Candle lighting is very, very nice.
Oh, yeah,
Super good
absolutely.
in there.
Especially, like, once, like, I'm able to get all this sealed off to a better degree. Like, this is, like, so moody if, like, you block out all the external light coming from outside of the room.
I think it just goes to show, too, that, like, the size of the room isn't really that
Oh,
important.
100%.
You know? Like, in terms of, like this isn't... this is
50k points,
really,
yo!
really balanced. I don't know how
Yeah,
to say
and,
it.
like, I've done a lot of work in here with, like... And, like, it's especially, like, I do want to, like... Let me just lock off behind this door. And then come into the room. Because I really like how it looks without any of the external light.
Oh, wow.
Like, it's so moody in here.
Should I be scared that you have your sword out and you have it like this in here, Lappy?
I've sealed the
That
doors.
was the most
But the fact...
unwelcoming.
Oh, yo!
I just saw
Big
the-
raid. Sorry, give me a sec.
Everything.
Hello, hello, hello. How we doing? How we doing? Zoom, my love. How are you? How are you? How was your stream, my friend? You cooking? You puffing off? What were you up to, my friend? Were you in hardcore? Were you doing stuff with the wonderful Shadow? Tell me more. What were you up to? Zoo, of course, welcome in. Crafty Cat, hello, hello. Thicko Chip Cookie, hello. Lily, my love, I hope you're well. Shadow, hello. Lazy Tiger, Cosmic Cosmos. Ooh, what beautiful people. Thicko Chip Cookie, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Raiders. You're in your hardcore world, what are you up to? Tell me more, friend. Zoo is an amazing builder and content creator and just super awesome human being, folks. So, folks from my chat, please do go and give Zoo a follow because he so deserves it. But Raiders, welcome in. For those who do not know me, my name is So Laugh-A-Lot. All my friends call me Laughy. I am a polyamorous, neurodivergent, and biromantic Minecraft streamer, and this here is Maurice. Maurice is the patron saint of the channel. He looks over us. He hopes you're well. If you're ever having a bad day or you feel like nobody cares, Maurice cares. He's always in your corner and you are always in his thoughts. And we're playing the block game. I'm currently giving Chunk Purse a little bit of a tour around our base. I see you there. Twig, welcome in.
Let's just
yeah,
remember
it's
the
so
fact
nerdy.
that you blocked off all the light. And
then
only
left
light,
you in the dark.
The glint of your sword, and you say, "Oh." It was just the most threatening thing I've ever seen.
Doing some building in the city, done a sword and stone thing. Ooh.
It's a nice mood in here, though.
But yeah,
With
and
the
like
weapons
it
away,
really goes with the fact that I've used like 3 different wood types in the like chandelier, as well as like all the like work I've done with the like the faded carpet and like the kind of wettish rotting patches with the like dark oak and the wood. The fact that like even just the pillars are like mixes between like dark oak and jungle, and yeah, the moodiness
lighting
is
and
really cool.
It's like they're shaking hands. The palette and the lighting, they're like really good.
It does, however, cause the issue that slimes can actually spawn in this room.
You tell me afterwards.
Not when we're in there, they can't.
Oh, fair.
Mobs can't spawn within a 24 block radius.
Okay, I actually didn't know that.
But then I also did I did a sheep farm the other day as well. Specifically just for white wool. So if you ever need any of that, I got heaps.
Dang, they've been producing.
So essentially, like every minute or so, it just triggers all the dispensers in the ceiling to fire the shears and shear them, and then water floods and flushes the items down into the collection area.
Wow.
I don't like the standard sheep farm design, to be the standard like sheep farm design, and I had this like dancing around my head for the last couple weeks.
I would have never thought that this would work. This is awesome.
I originally
Like, I didn't think
saw the concept of using dispensers in the ceiling from, I believe, Azuma back in like season 7 of Hermitcraft.
Oh, dang. Yeah, this is a lot of wool.
Thanks for the log, sir. Yeah, because like, and it means like we can all make paintings and things like that, and like we can re-dye wool and stuff. It just lets us have it. Also, like, we can trade it with like the shepherds. Yeah, but now that it's night, yeah, we could probably go outside. I'm probably a little tankier than you are right now, but...
Are you kidding me? You don't remember Super Life?
I mean, yeah, but I've just got more armor on.
I'm just kidding.
But, like, once again, I like playing with light. Hey, welcome in! So you can see, like, the light, like, how I've, like, really kind of done controlled light bleed through the windows.
Oh, the wind. Yeah, that's really nice.
Like, I've got glowstone underneath, like, some of them. I've just got, like, some lichen underneath one of them. I've got just, like, 2 redstone torches underneath that top one. Just to really control the amount of light spilling through.
It's really pretty.
Yeah.
It's really, really pretty. I love how it looks at night.
Yeah, no, I'm so excited for this thing, man. I'm gonna work hard over the next day to build up everything we designed tonight, but yeah.
I mean, honestly, I don't even doubt you. Just the fact that that factory got popped out so quick, I was like,
Yeah.
you're
Look,
dead.
I'm gonna try not to kill myself doing this one though.
Oh no,
Because that was
a little too much.
Yeah, it took me like a week to recover from building the factory. But then like I've also done like little bits of light spill out of Harold as well, out of his eyes. I've just got like a little bit of lichen in the eye sockets.
Sorry, I was going after that slime.
Valid. Yeah, like I've got that like little bit of light spill here as well, like like from the eye sockets and stuff like that.
Ooh. Oh. Ooh,
Yeah, there's a hole there.
big one. That is nice. I like how it casts through there.
Mm.
And the light that's spilling like right in the corners really accentuates like the shadows of the brows.
Yeah.
That's really nice.
I'm really happy with it. This this used to be symmetrical and there were two pillars, but then a creeper blew it up and I was like, that's fine.
It's collab.
Mm-hmm.
It's awesome.
Nah,
Dang, I love where you've set up. This is an awesome area.
Oh, 100%.
Oh,
And like
down
I've
there
cleared
is
out a lot of land
creeper
and
heaven.
stuff, but yeah. Oh, there's a bog I saw. Oh, despawn there.
Oh, I haven't even seen the bog yet.
I haven't seen a lot of them, to be honest. I haven't had like much issue with mobs. But no,
might
I'm
actually
having a blast
Do a little
with
mob
this.
farming over here. So, considering someone still doesn't sleep, because this is kind of nice. This is this is like the training grounds.
And honestly, if you blow up some terrain, I don't mind it that much because I'm probably gonna fill it with water, like make it a little like pond area. But no, it's cool. It's cool. I'm having a good time.
Is your camel safe over there? By
Yeah.
the way, not to like.
Nothing's gonna attack him, so he should be right. I don't know where I'm gonna put him. If I had time to do a full interior, I would absolutely have just like this weird like Egyptian themed room because you would absolutely find that in a spooky mansion like this and just be like, why is there a room like that's like ancient Egyptian? Like that would just be a thing.
Definitely. Behind a bookshelf, tomb.
Yeah.
I think why can't your camel hang out in here? Like,
I mean, he can. I mean,
it's out in the dark over there.
until today, like literally there wasn't even this patch of floor. It was this corridor and then a corridor leading to the witch farm, and then that was it. There was no floor.
Oh, okay.
It was mostly lake. It's mostly swamp water.
Oh wait, it's just now hitting me that this is the same place you were with Pyfro, where you had like the music disc.
Yeah.
Holy smokes! Yeah, you completely changed like the terrain and the.
Yeah. So these walls went up last night.
So you built it around the storage, like came first.
Yeah, so I built the storage room, and then I figured out roughly the space I needed for the witch farm, and then I took a big schematic of this whole like terrain area and pasted it into a creative world. And then I figured out the rough framework that I wanted to use, with this being like the center. So I figured out the rough framework, and then I took a schematic of the framework and just put it here so that I could then like know where I needed to build within for any interior stuff.
Wow.
And then I've just
that
been
window looks
slowly designing the mansion. And yesterday finally got it to a point where it was like, okay, now we can start painting blocks in and actually get to a point where we have something we can build on the server. Thanks for the likey pie.
really, really liking that window right there, Lappy.
The
Is that orange or brown glass?
brown,
That's really
brown.
nice. That's
Yeah,
nice.
yeah. It's got some black, it's got some grey, and it's got some brown, and it's kind of like a mix between blocks and panes as well. Kitsuro, hello. To really have that kind of like beaten, blackened, dirty, disheveled look.
Grimy.
Yeah.
I like it.
They put their mind at ease. That's very good, Kitsuro. Yeah. No, it's... Yeah. It's coming together nicely. The only things left to design now are the balcony, the deck, and the roofs. Now, the roof is currently a problem that is weighing on my mind. Because I think I really want to use Dark Prismarine.
Ooh.
But that's really stupid.
Lappy, there is only 11 days, you know?
Because that requires me to build a black dye farm
Okay.
and a monument farm.
Oh, gosh. Surely there's an alternative.
Yeah, I'm playing with it. I might use like basalts and like darker stones, maybe, and like stripped acacia, but I'm not sure. Sorry, unstripped acacia. Yeah, I just feel like Dark Prismarine would go so good though.
These dots, you can't be thinking these types of things, Lappy.
I know, it's so stupid. Kitsuro says hi. He misses your face.
Kitsuro, what's good?
Absolutely. Oh, and my tree chopping area's up here. Because I need a lot of different tree types for this build because I'm using all of their bark.
Yeah. You're
Like this
using
build
just
is
straight up
predominantly
log.
logs.
Yeah.
I'm just using a lot of the different texture, like a lot of the different colors of the different logs.
You just bone mealing it up or letting nature take its course?
Mostly I'm letting nature take its course. Except for mangrove.
Right, yeah, that's like the most...
Because mangrove's really hard to grow like this.
Yeah.
Because it, like, deletes
Oh.
saplings that are placed down.
Oh. I thought those, like, little few trees that we walked by in the beginning was your operation. This is
Nope.
much more serious.
I think I threw this area together, like, yesterday and the day before. Before it was just a bunch of trees placed around here, but there was just no flat land, so it just made it really hard to, like, plant a lot down.
Yeah, I mean, I think making a platform is really smart, and that's a really good use of this block because you get so much of it doing this.
Well, and I can tear it down really easily, too, right at the end.
Oh, you're going to tear it down?
Yeah. It's a bit of an eyesore, right?
I mean, it has a beauty in its functionality, I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, I built it out of everything that would be really easy to tear down.
Dang, you've been chopping. Look,
Yeah, I've been
What
grinding.
kind of axe you got? What kind of axe you got?
I mean,
Of
netherite.
course, all these diamond tools, the one, yep.
Yeah, I have 2 netherite tools. A hoe and an axe.
The hoe?
Honestly, I regret putting this. I regret putting the netherite on my silk touch hoe because I use my fortune hoe so much, like
For the
with
saplings?
this. Yeah,
Yeah. Oh, that makes sense. If I was a tree chopper, I'd have a... Yeah, that makes so much sense.
like I actually regret not putting it on the fortune.
Did you do it mainly for the achievement or for the tree chopping?
For the
Be
achievement,
honest. right. Okay.
but also just having a netherite hoe is very helpful.
Yeah, I'm sure for getting
That being said, though, I'm out of mangrove leaves and I need so many for the build, so I'll use it.
Honestly, mangrove leaves, I think, are like an
They're so
SPL
good.
block.
They're so beautiful.
They're one of my go-tos as well.
Yeah.
And
I was
plus, it's one of those
hoping
trees
that-
where
Sorry, you go.
there's just so many leaves that you're navigating around anyway when you get the wood.
Yeah.
That if you can build out of
100%.
them, it's a good.
Oh yeah. No, I figured it was going to be the best because it's like quite opaque too, which is like, it's one of the more opaque leaves.
Yeah. Can't see
Which just
through.
makes it really good for the. Good work.
That was this could have been so much worse. That cave goes down really far.
It does.
Oh, my heart is beating.
Here you go.
Oh, thank you. Oh my gosh.
Impressive. Excellent.
Oh, I'm so embarrassed.
But there's also like a gravel mountain here as well, which is very helpful.
Oh, are you building out of gravel?
No, but it's good for like coarse dirt, and it's good for like I need like a little bit of concrete.
True.
Like I've actually included quite a bit of green concrete in the build,
Yeah, now that you say that, that makes a lot of sense. It's really good for concrete.
because the moss is just too vibrant for this build.
Yeah.
So I'm
Honestly,
using a lot of
moss,
green
overrated.
terracotta and green concrete, to get that kind of moss feel, but darker.
Yeah. Moss is kind of bright like this grass, in a
Yeah.
way.
So a lot of people have been like, "Oh, you should use drip leaf, or you should use moss and stuff," and I'm like, it's too vibrant, unfortunately.
Yeah.
A lot of people have been like, "You should use vines," and I'm like, "No, I will not. I refuse to use vines. I'm not dealing with covering everything in string. I'm not dealing with controlling vines.
Vines are just.
I refuse.
Can't
I'm not doing
spin
it.
them. Yeah.
I'm not doing it."
It's gonna be a vine build at that point. Like.
Yeah, like I'm not doing it. No. It's too much work. I'll probably put them on like some willow trees, but like I'm not putting it on the build.
Yeah.
One of my favorite details is actually like the little like mushrooms growing up the side.
That is such a good detail.
I don't actually like this green concrete powder, so I'm actually gonna while we're here, let's just do that. Because in the rest of the design, I was like, I actually didn't like this, so in the rest of the design I've just used green concrete. Waterlogged the leaves. That fixes that problem. Beautiful. But no, I'm really, really happy with this build. Like last season, I built a massive pirate fortress, which I'm very proud of, but I don't actually like it that much. But this one, I like.
Nice. I mean, it's all about. It's good to build things even if you don't like it afterwards, because like you learn
100%.
so much doing it.
Oh, I learnt so much doing that I applied to this, and now it works well. Because my issue was, I was like, I'd never built a castle before, and I've never built a mansion before either, which is why I'm doing it. But I just knew I wanted to build a castle, and so I was like, okay, I'm gonna build a mob farm wherever I want to build, and we'll build like the castle around that. And then I was like, okay, I'm gonna need these farms to build this. And then I built the farms in places where I thought it would be kind of good. And then I like framed out on top of it. And with where the farms were and stuff, it made the proportions of the castle weird.
So it's like a castle turned like mansion.
Well, no, this was last season, right?
Oh.
This was last season, but it made the proportions of the build really weird. And like, you can only detail something so much to hide the fact that the shapes and the proportions are bad to begin with. Like, the best part of a build, like the most important part of a build, is getting the shapes right.
Couldn't agree more.
It's the most important thing. Like, you can detail a poop, it's still a poop. It's just a detailed one. It's just a very high res poop.
Just an artistic.
I still don't want to look at it. And that was the issue last time. It was pretty good, and it was like my first time like really delving into like world edit and gradients and really playing with that, and I had a great time with it. And I learned a lot. But at the end of the day, I don't like the thing that much. Anonymous, if you'd read the description as it says to do, it is a safety redeem for if we're talking about something that makes you uncomfortable. It's not just a free use of a thing to be like, stop talking about the thing. If you do it again, I will time you out. But this time, I was actually it was just, okay, build the storage room and see, like, roughly center to where I want the build to be, see the space around the witch farm, and then figure out the framework in creative, and then build everything else within that. And that has worked way better.
I think you're nailing the like spooky mansion vibe.
Oh, I'm having so much fun. This is like, honestly, this is one of my favorite aesthetics to do like in the game. Like, I love like doing like spooky, magical kind of vibes in this game.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of that as well. Or like,
I've like always loved swamps in this game. And I've always thought they deserved love, and I was very excited for them to get love in 1.19, and then they kind of didn't. They were like, yeah, we're doing a swamp update. Lol jokes, we're just making a new biome and not touching this one.
I mean, this one's got good things going with the water and the...
Oh, 100%. I just think it deserves a bit of love. And we got frogs here, but like, I wish they'd like updated this biome with the mud.
True. And honestly, the bog, what are they called? The bog?
The bogged is cool. The fact that we've got that now is cool.
Oh, snap. Yo, you've been sleepless nights or what?
A little bit. And you know, the fact that witch farms are actually buffed in this update helps as well.
Oh, right.
Because they hugely increase the amount of redstone that witches drop.
Nice shots.
Like, I probably have like 12 times the amount of redstone dropped in that farm than anything else.
Jeez. I mean, you've been using it at least. I mean, I think that makes sense with the crafter, making it a little bit easier to have a lot of redstone to mess around
100%. Well, and the big reason for it was because no one built witch farms, because raid farms were better witch farms than witch farms.
Oh, yeah.
So they got rid of the ability to make those raid farms and then made witch farms better, which I appreciate that they did that.
Yeah. It's like they take one, but they give something else. It's nice.
Yeah, I appreciate that they didn't just nerf. Now, and my witch farm is not very good.
But it gets a lot of redstone, no? That's what you were saying?
Yeah, absolutely. And like, the spawn rates are actually really good, but my killing mechanism is really slow.
Is it, what's the killing? Is it magma or something, or a campfire?
It is Zoglins.
Those are slow, really?
Yeah, honestly, I was surprised. I was expecting them to be way better. Can everybody join? Absolutely. No, MTG. It's a private SMP with 12 content creators, including myself.
Yeah, I'm still shocked that they're slow. Maybe it's because it took a while to notice they're there, or because
yeah. So if you like free cam into this box, right?
Are we safe right here? I'm not gonna blow anything up.
I mean.
So wait, can I hear you if I fly away from your body though in free cam?
I mean, you shouldn't need to fly too far away.
Oh, I see this. I see the Zoglins right here.
Yeah. If I'd realized how slow they were, I'd have probably put maybe 3 on each floor. But like if we... Actually, I was going to say we head up to the AFK platform, but you don't have wings, so never mind.
Oh, bummer.
Because you can't get up. I'm trying to figure out what to do with it. Because like I want to make it something decorative, but I don't know what to do. Obviously, like a hot air balloon ain't the vibe.
I mean, there could be a spooky hot air balloon, a warden balloon.
I'm kind of thinking maybe I try like a cloud.
Oh, yeah, that's a good route to go. Cloud.
But also like B-Dubs did something really cool in his building with B-Dubs World a while ago. For an AFK spot where he just did a bunch of like spruce trapdoors in the sky.
Oh, the birds.
Yeah, the birds, and that was an AFK spot for his creeper farm. So I'm also kind of considering that as well. Like I could try and do like a bit of a storm cloud, or I could just go like the bird thing.
Honestly, the bird one might be pretty cool with the view of like the front of the mansion.
Yeah, and it's also gonna be a lot easier.
Yeah, and
a lot
also
easier
to
because
take
like
down
if I
you don't
wanted,
like it too.
Oh yeah, because like the thing is, if I want to do a cloud, I gotta do like, I can't just do one cloud there, right? Like over this big build.
Oh, true. You have to do a few.
Yeah. Like I gotta like go ham on a storm cloud, and I don't think I want to do that.
Yeah. Yeah, bird sounds like a pretty safe option.
Yep.
Dang, Laffy, do you go back to trial chambers very often, or?
From time to time, yeah.
Okay, to be honest, they seem really fun. I haven't checked one.
They're
out
so fun, honestly.
I might need to try to get you to go with me before the end of the server, you know?
I can do that. I can do that.
Today,
I can do that. Yeah, definitely not today.
No, I know
but
you're
no,
busy.
I can do that. No, I really like them. I think they're great. Genji, welcome in, friend. Hope you're well. Ba-ba-ba. But no, yeah, I think they're really fun. I think they're an awesome addition to the game.
I'm already a big fan of just like PvP at nighttime, like feeling like I'm.
Yeah, like I love PvE and stuff. It's so much fun.
PvE, sorry, yeah. And I haven't even fought the breeze yet.
They're cool.
I feel like the Ender Pearls is the move, right? To fight those guys, get close to them.
I mean, not really, right?
No.
Like they're still like they jump around a lot, but they're still pretty easy to get to and fight. Honestly, the blowback advancement is way harder than I thought it would be, which is killing a breeze with one of their deflected breeze blasts.
Oh, do you have to like deflect it back at them?
Yeah. The problem is that it does like half a heart of damage if it hits directly.
It hits you directly. It does half a heart.
Well, also if it hits them directly, right? Like, it's not easy to do. So I spent like over an hour trying to get it, and then a skeleton killed it, and I was like, you son of a, and then I just left. And the next day I came back with poison potions.
That's smart, because you just gotta get the last hit on it with that, right?
Absolutely, yeah. But honestly, if I probably do. Hostile drops. Yeah, these are honestly really fun to use.
Oh, I've only used like 3 because I've never been. No way. Are you sure? That's a lot.
I've got more rods too, and we'll get plenty when we're actually in there. But like if you do it on the ground, it's like yeah, and if you can time it well, you can get like real high.
Ooh, you can like kind of like juggle a little bit.
Yeah.
Wait, you can get higher than that?
Yeah. You can get way high. I'm just not doing it well.
You can get higher than that?
Yeah. It's great to like get around the trial chambers with it. It's really fun.
Yeah, I was gonna say it looks fun to like airbend. Wait,
yeah.
Okay. I thought I just opened every trapdoor you own.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, they trigger like redstone stuff.
That's a really cool feature.
Like buttons and stuff, which is really cool.
Wait, can you like bounce off a wall with it or no?
I don't know. Do a wall jump. Let's go. No. I'm doing good, Gingy. I'm good. We're probably gonna wrap up soon.
Woo!
Yeah, that went high. That went high.
I don't know how I did that. How did I do that?
All right, it's got to be something to do with the momentum and stuff, but I don't know. But like, there's an advancement for like getting like 8 blocks high with it. It's cool.
This is so fun. Oh, it makes me want to make like a little parkour thing.
100%, yeah. There you go.
I think it's like with the jump timing, right? That makes you go
Yeah,
really
it's
high,
the
right?
jump. Yeah, it's jump timing. All right, but I
Dang,
think
that
I'm
makes me
going
wanna go
to
so bad.
wrap up my stream.
Oh yeah. And sorry, I hope I didn't overstay my welcome here.
Oh, 100% no. I love spending time with you, chump. You know that.
Thank you.
I've missed your face. It's nice to see you on the soivy.
Yeah, missed you.
You're a good
Yeah, you
bean.
need to do your thing. Do you want me to let you do your thing here?
Yes. Abandon me, please. Leave me. Leave me.
Bye, Lappy Stream.
But yeah, folks, we're going to wrap it up here. I'm going to head up to the AFK spot. And we're going to AFK overnight again. Not that I, like, literally need any of these resources. I just kind of wanna. It's cool having the floor layout. I'm quite happy with that. It's quite cool seeing the witch farm just kind of dissolve into the floor a little. But yeah, so, Anonymous, don't be so demanding. I will read it when I read it. Yeah, we're gonna pop over to here. Going AFK, bippity boo, do not disturb, no status, deafen. But yeah, it's been a great stream. In between streams, I'm gonna work on the I'm going to work on building up what we designed today, which is going to be awesome. I will probably do more of that tomorrow, but hopefully we'll also be doing some design work tomorrow, maybe working on the balcony, maybe working on the roofs. But yeah, if you jump the second you throw it, it launches you high. If you aim a wall and keep throwing it, you can climb walls, and if you shift it, it throws you even higher. Okay, cool. Good to know. But yeah, it's been a great stream. We've achieved so much today with the design, which I'm really happy about. The fly genuinely like if, and you won't understand this if you're not autistic, right? But like, one thing can just send you into sensory overload, and then you just become irritable, and it's just hard to keep functioning. And like, I feel like I can feel like my scalp and like my hair and everything. Like, I feel like I've constantly got a fly on me. It's awful. It's really awful, and I was hoping that hanging with Chunk would kind of deal with that, but Relent, hello lovely, how you doing? Everyone should be hydrating, stretching, taking a bio break, and using this moment to take care of yourselves 100%. But yeah, so happy Disability Pride Month for my fellow autistics who have this nightmare that I'm having right now. So we're wrapping up a little bit early because I'm not in the headspace to keep doing any of them. But yes, let us have a look-see at who is around for us to raid. Also, my like voice is feeling a little bit strained. Still twitching, what I love to hear. I don't think anyone is live on the server right now. Ooh, Frosty's live. Yeah, let's check out Frosty. Frosty the Donut. Frosty's got a new VTuber model and it looks sick as hell. Frosty is on the Pog SMP. So let's go work on that. Frosty is a small Western Australia streamer who is wonderful, does a lot of arts and crafts stuff, does a little bit of Minecraft, and honestly is a pure delight. Anytime I get to hang out with Frosty, I thoroughly enjoy it. I adore it to bits. So yeah, everyone, once you get over there, it'd be awesome if you can give Frosty a follow. She absolutely deserves it. And if you're engaging over here, it'd be awesome if you can engage over there. It is really nice when people engage and hang out after a raid, but there is no pressure whatsoever. Here are our raid calls, so if you are a follower, please copy that first one. If you are a subscriber, please copy that second one. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully I'll have gotten a lot of building done tomorrow before stream of getting the walls built up. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. I hope you have a wonderful day, a wonderful night, and I'll see you tomorrow.